Hello, hello. Playing Grom today. I want to do another speed run. So that is what we'll be doing. I woke up late, so I set up the stream late. Sorry, guys. But yeah, this should be fun. Grom the Paunch. Can he get it done quickly? I don't know. Today's mostly an investigation day. Just to see how fast we can get it. Donut's pretty small. It's not like Lustria. How'd the Alberic speedrun go? We got it to 4 hours and 15 minutes. The early setup takes like 2 hours. Taking the rest of the 40 settlements takes the other 2 hours. I don't know if we can get sub 2 hours there, unless you get some crazy auto-resolve tech. But yeah, that's definitely a one-sitting campaign, that's for sure. Alright, Grom the Paunch, though. Oh, wait, crap. There we go. Grom the Paunch. Can he get it done? You did it in 3.5 hours? Dang! Yo, that's like... What, did you get a sick auto-resolve army? Did you get some ambush strats? This is canon, by the way. Yes. Yeah, how many turns did it take? I think, I think the speed runs, I feel like it's always, it should include turn count too. Because like technically, I'm sure there's like some crazy strats you can do. 57 turns, god dang. Yeah, I think there's like some crazy strats you can do where you just like sit around and just spam end turn. That's not very interesting. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. Let's see. Nice, got the whole thing for yourself. Dang. I know my biggest slowdowns was having to fight Skaven for a long time. If you can somehow ambush those guys, I think you're good. Unless you just really got 4xing battles. Dang, that's impressive, man. Only had to fight one battle? Oh, I see. Let's see here. What do we want? Are goblins at all good in auto-resolve? Are pump wagons good in auto-resolve? Where are they at? Yeah, there they are. There's also my my food system. But I don't even know if we really need to use that much. We'll see. You gave Skulltaker a ton of stuff and made him your ally? Ah. I see, I see. That's pretty clever. Skulltaker's the that's actually a pretty fun strat. He's probably the biggest threat in all of Lustria, right? Ooh, nice. You get replenishment on this? Dude, this should be pretty easy. I just need any decent amount of auto-resolve. Does anyone know if goblin archers have auto-resolve values like Bretonnian archers? Oh crap, I can't even recruit from here, I see. I need to get myself a high tier settlement, I think, and start spamming out armies. Hey Rent-A-Cat, what's up? Stormflower, what's up, what's up? Hmm. Yeah, I do kind of want to go back to the Alberic campaign at some point and like hyper optimize it. Get a bunch of buffs for the goblin archers. Ooh. I feel like the auto resolve system is probably the biggest thing when it comes to these ones. I can get orc boys, but I don't think they're actually that good. I want to get... I feel like pump wagons might be... I feel like pump wagons might be alright. Okay, wait, so what is this? It's been so long. Yeah, I need to unlock these, right? Win a battle against a dragon or wyvern. I'm sure I'll unlock some pretty OP recipes just by invading Ulthuan. Yeah, Alberic speedrun. It's pretty hype. One question. Fire away. Alright. Auto resolve? Not an auto resolve. I see.
Another day, another try.
Where'd my profile picture from YouTube come from? It came from a D&D campaign. It's literally just a random picture that I drew up for one of my characters in D&D. That I was like, yeah, this is good enough for me. This is good enough for a profile picture. The end. That's it. Guy had a leaf in his backpack to give him shade. That was his shtick. Oh man.
Grom's gonna conquer these kicks.
Dragonfire arrows with goblin archer stack with like 3 spears is easy mode. But yeah, his name was Ant. My usual gamer profile name was Anticity. After I switched it from being Melmo, of course. Wow, what a ripoff. This is probably more time efficient than playing the battle though, right? Was he a druid? I think he was an elf ranger. So standard, man. Because he was my first D&D character. So standard was the way to go. Anyways, he died real fast. It was a pretty brutal campaign. Pyrrhic victory, let's go! Woo! Oh yeah, we have we can summon a rogue idol now. Let's go. I forgot that Grom's campaign is kind of absurd in terms of what you can actually get done. Okay, wait. I should probably just upgrade my goblins, right? Just get some ludicrous gobbo upgrades. But yeah, Grom is kind of insane. Ethnicity? Ethnicity is that's a new one. Scrap upgrades. I don't have a lot of scrap though. Anyways, as soon as I wah into the donut, we should be fine. Yeah, we equipped the rogue idol, we got it. First character is always supposed to be a human fighter, what are you thinking? Yeah. I want it to be different. Okay, so Fay Enchantress is coming after me. I wonder if we can just give her the territory and she'll leave me alone. Non-zero chance, right?
No.
Peace, and you get Aquitaine. Nope, no shades my guts. I probably could have prevented a war if I gave it right away.
The Goblin King.
Let's just get one run out of the way first, so I can get a feel for what our challenges are, and then we'll go from there. It's a human stack, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I want this to be like a... I want this to be a lower turn speedrun. You ever played Dawn of War? I have not, but I am interested in Dawn of War 4. Goblin sacks are insane. Basically a level 13 lord with red line. And then just a stack of goblins can take out mid-tier AI armies easily. But can they auto-resolve? Although loading into battles that I can X4 is also acceptable. As long as they can fight decently, I'm happy. Fay Enchantress should not come for me, right? And then I can get what? If these give me scrap upgrades for units that I want. Some more pump wagon upgrades. Let's see. I know there's a lot of gobbo stuff here. They did add some orc boy buffs, but yeah, none of these are really calling out to me. I guess I'll just go for the control. Control's really nice when you're mass capturing settlements. I think what we want is probably just get like another 20 stack of goblins. Get the wall going, and then just like mass take over the donut. Holy. It's a siege battle? Bro, she's so dead. Okay, yeah, so one hurdle that we'll have to get past is the fact that the Fay Enchantress will be very annoying. Interesting. Is there any way we can play Grom the Paunch and ally enough with the Bretonnians where they leave me alone? Because wasting my time fighting Bretonnians is not exactly a good use of our time. Okay, so we're 11 minutes in. Let's see how quickly we can win this battle. I need to get a good scale of how many battles we end up playing. And how long they take. Oh, why hello there, Squigs. They've chosen death. Human. The mass human stack. So AI's just shooting at my my thingy here. As soon as the wall breaks though, they should try to spill in. And then that's when all the human die to the ravaging hordes of masked gobbos. They're climbing the walls with the archers. But yeah, let's take a look. So far, we're 1 minute into the battle. Yeah, occupying and selling is a really, really solid strat, ain't it? Come on, human, come at me. I know you want to. They're never gonna actually get through the gates. Okay, where's that paladin at? Gotta stay on X4. And then at some point, I'll just pop a rogue idol in, and then they'll all die. Nice and simple. And then there's Grom's Wah, which heals his whole army. Yo, I forgot how OP Grom the Paunch was. Yo, Grom the Paunch is kind of insane. This guy has no right having such an easy campaign. Or yeah, I'm talking about Warhammer 3 campaigns being easy. Mad Lad starts with the rogue idol. Then again, Malachi has a Thunder Barge, so do I really know what I'm talking about? Blast him. If I can somehow kill the Fay Enchantress, we're good. But yeah, he has army-wide regeneration and a rogue idol summon. Maybe we can get this to sub 1 hour if we're really efficient. Yeah, we can just summon a rogue idol. Yeah, Grom the Paunch's campaign is pretty chill. Oh dang, are the Bretonnians actually gonna be getting through though? You can see that they're starting to push in. We have more walls at the ready though. Yeah, this battle's taken me 3 minutes so far, so that's like 3 end turns worth of fighting. Don't know how efficient this is. Battles are more of a way to prevent time losses rather than actual time saves. I think optimally you really need a good auto-resolve army. Are you on the walls? Ah, no, man. Well, actually, I was killing some peasant archers that were getting in. Oh, crap. I should have made this, like, ages ago. Bloody ages ago. There you go. I'm sure there's someone in chat that's like, the towers, man. The towers. Oh, Grom routed. Oh, Fay Enchantress is on her mount. She has a spell resist. Who's the Grail Guardians? They are. I got Grail Guardian. Run. Get in there, trolls. It's okay, Grom rallied. Out of everything here, the Grail Guardians are definitely the scariest. We're gonna see if we can kill the Fay Enchantress. If we kill her, surely army losses comes up. My towers, you know what? The towers can kill the Grail Guardians. I was talking smack about them earlier, but I'm sure we will actually need them. Come on, you darn Fay Enchantress, die. Okay, she routes. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Grom can escort her off the battlefield. Yeoman will die, and then it's just killing off them grails. Yo, she kind of fast. Look at her go. She's spooting. Okay, Grail Guardians can't kill all this, though. It's too much of a grind. They do have perfect vigor, which means that their melee defense at 73 will stay. But a 10% chance to hit is still a 10% chance to hit. Oh, Cannon Tower actually did a lot. Or Catapult Tower, whatever it is. Hey, and the Fay is dead. Yo, doesn't she give like massive replenishment though? It's probably worth it to kill the Fay Enchantress just because it means I can auto-resolve willy-nilly and just replenish my way to victory. Jeez, don't die, Grom. Holy smokes, he almost died. That would have been real awkward. Okay, how do you kill these guys? Their melee defense is higher than multiplayer Sigvald. I think I have to cycle charge with the trolls if I want to get any damage on them. There they go, though. What's the best way to quickly deal with units with high melee defense? Aside from magic, cycle charging. Your options are either cycle charging. Okay, so that took 6 minutes. But yeah, you either cycle charge or you shoot them. One peasant bowman can deal with the unit of chosen if they can use all their ammunition. Buff spells are not the worst if it's only a mild increase. If the buff spell lasts long enough for you to actually get the kill, it can work. You see that sometimes with greenskins in multiplayer. With their cavalry, who have like just low enough melee defense that a small boost would actually let them do a lot of damage. Okay, let's just get that replenishment. Okay, so I can start getting my second army up. And then we're good. And on greenskins, never thought I'd see the day. Not in multiplayer though. Single player for life. Okay, maybe not for life. I like doing both.
It is time, my lord. Your reputation has grown to such an extent that other mobs flock.
Okay, nice. So I can call to Wa. We have 1,000,000 replenishment now because of the Fay Enchantress. Unfortunately, apparently my auto resolve sucks. Twitch Slanesh bot. They've been showing up more and more lately. We got some cultists roaming around. Okay, so my auto resolve is pretty garbage, but if I get 2 goblin stacks and Wa, I could probably take a lot of the donut. Yeah, I would, if I can somehow get peace with the Fay Enchantress, that would be amazing. Although, what if I turn this into a no diplomacy campaign? I feel like the last campaign uses a lot of diplomacy strats. I could also just do no diplomacy strats. Because it is pretty strong. Just spamming settlement trades. We'll see. Have I done any diplomacy yet? Diplomacy work? I don't think so. It's not like Grom has a lot of allies anyways. Squigs and Goblin Infantry is garbage for auto-resolve, but really good for the Wa. Archers and pump wagons. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know if I can ever set up a challenge where we don't just auto-resolve cheese all the time, though. Unless you set up a campaign where you're, like, allotted a certain number of battles. I don't know. It's not really a good time-saving measure, is it?
Their boss better cough up. From the pole.
Oh yeah, look at that sick replenishment.
Dark are these times, and dark.
How holy crap, yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy that you can just give a settlement and the AI will do literally anything for you. Get on their hands and knees. Alright, Orc War Boss.
The boys are bruised.
We're just gonna spam out units. We're gonna get the wall, and then we sail across and just murder everything. Why don't you do a turn-based speedrun? That runs into other issues, sadly. So turn-based speedruns take way too long, is the issue. To truly maximize, or to truly minimize the turn count, you have to play every single battle. And you gotta make sure you take as few losses as possible so that the next battle is barely winnable. And you can go as aggressive as possible. Like, we saw that with the Eltharion speedrun in Warhammer 2. 6 turns took about 2 hours. 5 turns took 6 hours. Yeah, I did 4 hours to remove 1 turn off the speedrun because a tech was discovered where you basically play the quest battle over and over and over again. Farm experience off of it until your heroes are high enough level, and then you use that to beat the quest battle 1 turn earlier than you usually would be able to. Or like something along those lines.
Start the war.
Yeah, that was
Now's the time.
a little silly. Although fun, like it's, you know, it's most definitely fun having that around every once in a while, but definitely not an all the time thing.
Watch Grom triumph.
But for really short objectives, minimum turn speedruns could be pretty good. Please cook food. I'll what is the food cooking? It's a temporary buff, right? I should wait. Or no, doesn't it get like quests done or something? I'll cook something. What am I doing? Eh. Yeah, I got a 15 turn buff. Did that finish any quests? God dang it. Well, it might be useful later. Sooner you do it, the better. Chef City. I need to spawn the hag for more combos. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Nice. So that's pretty good. You know, it's in this case it might be better to wait before conquering the high elves. As long as they don't get to late game armies, who would obviously outscale me. But capturing them at like tier 3. Capturing them at tier 3 is pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the hag. There she is. Let's see here. Unlocks a random ingredient slot and adds funds to your treasury. Cooks a random recipe. Yo, so like a random recipe I can get? Because if this is a short run, right, I can high roll into a good recipe. I kind of want to see. I want to see. What meal did I get? I have 15 turns of Grom has sundering attacks. Lots of weapon damage. Harpy teeth. Ah, hell yeah. We got the harpy teeth. So my goblin archers are stacked out of their minds now.
Corpulent majesty.
There we go. This guy's replenishment sucks. Any way I can fix that? I have no idea. Okay, we set sail soon. This is definitely not optimized, but we're just getting our first run done. Wall time, I'm holding it until we set sail. Wall takes a few turns to actually build up though, right? But you're a madman anyway, so YOLO. Yeah, yo, I got the harpy. Got the better goblin archers, man. That's sick. It saves time because I don't have to think about about what I'm cooking up. Because the objective is just the donut. What's the donut like? 20 settlements? It's not that many. The problem is securing a good border. So the donut, no matter where you are, you will almost always have 2 borders going on. And that makes it a little bit more annoying to actually conquer. All right, nice. So I have the boys ready. We want to go straight over here. And then I want to wah.
The living green tidal wave of destruction crests, ready to sweep over your ill-fated victims. Choose your mark,
Sure.
and a trophy shall await you in their capital to claim once
What are
it is
they?
raised.
Okay,
for a
thank you, advisor. Let's see here.
I will see that you pay for
Fay
your
Enchantress is
once
actually pretty chill right now. The thing is, if I'm still at war with her, she's gonna constantly send armies. But I feel like even if I get peace with the Fae, like these guys still hate my guts. I want to get to like the inner donut and then capture the outer donut in one fell swoop.
Floated and unstoppable.
At least that's the goal. That's the rough goal here. Because then that way I don't have to worry about the army setting sail and just forcing my armies back. The faster we can take it all, the better. What's the weirdest thing you've cooked? You cooked some cow heart today? I don't think I've really cooked much exotic food.
The war has amassed. Every army under your command.
All right, sick. We got the wall.
Unkillable Grom.
So this is... Oh. Oh, come on, man. Okay, well, I guess I get to amass the wall a little longer. Ran out of movement. Dang it. Dude, this auto-resolve constantly being valiant defeats kind of garbage. Big time losses. Is there a goal time? I think sub 2 hours is the goal time. Okay, at least these battles I can X4 through. Oh. At least we can X4 through these battles. So it ain't too bad. Oh, the Eltharion ability. Ouch, bro. Bro, Eltharion kind of cooks. Alright, there we go. We're fine. Jeez, kind of terrifying, though. It did so much damage. I think they were probably shooting Grom at the same time, too. Okay, let's get some basic charges over there. Get another wah. Wah spam goes very hard. I'm taking a little bit of damage on my wah army, but it should be fine regardless. As long as we win this battle, and then the second army helps with the auto resolves, I'm happy. Come on. Yeah, when you zoom out, the banners get super small. For whatever reason, only your banners are big. The enemy banners stay small unless you zoom in all the way. But like, you see how it gets smaller and smaller the further you zoom? I think the banners literally don't increase in size. Unlike the players. Mildly inconvenient, I say. Alright, let's get in there. Lots of archers, but it's a forest fight. So most of the arrows will be wasted on trees. A little mistake gonna cost a lot of time. Not that much time. As long as I can get sub 2 hours, I'm relatively happy. What the heck? I never noticed that. I don't know if it's a debug camera exclusive thing, but yeah, it's yeah. That's a super fast battle, yeah. It's pretty chill. We got stacked gobos, man. Also, the AI takes like way too many range units. But yeah, I think we can get sub 2 hours even without diplomacy. Get that replenishment for the auto resolve that's incoming.
You need something.
Okay, yeah, so Skaven wanted diplomacy meat. I'm just gonna do absolutely no diplomacy. Just for the lulz. Just for the lulz. When domination victory sub 8 hours. So we did investigate that before. That's the Franz campaign. Or no, I think it was Volkmar.
You should not be here.
Okay, we're actually so rich right now. Yo, if I get Mad's map, it's like insta win, but yeah, the Volkmar can spam Outrider grenade launchers who have absurd auto resolve, and you have enough public order bonuses where it's actually pretty hype how fast you can paint the map.
Grom the pole.
Okay, so Grom can start recruiting them, and this guy's starting to get some
Grom the pole.
pump wagons. At some point, I do want to start sacking settlements for money. What is this? Padded shields? Okay, yes. Spiky bits. That's got to be better, right?
Floated and unstoppable.
Melee attack and weapon strength? Sure. I just need enough auto-resolve power, realistically. But yeah, if I sack settlements and just go full raiding economy, I should have enough money to just constantly spam armies. And then maybe we can just overrun them. Maybe.
At your service.
Oh dang, that's terrific, Ace. What's up? Welcome again to the crew. 19 months, dang. Let me get you a character. This isn't the prime run.
Nerve you kick.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna decline all diplomacy. Is there no Goblin Lord? There are, but I feel like the Fighty Lords. Surfic Ace. I feel like the Fighty Lords have better auto resolve, as we saw in the Bretonia campaign. That seemed to be the case. Okay, nice. So is this just
Come on. The boys are pleased.
Come on. Get in there. Great thing about green skins is they can encamp stance real easy. Nice! Lose a couple gobos, but totally worth it.
Swap them for something useful.
Alright. So that gets rid of the entire settlement. Gets me a ton of experience. New ingredient unlocked. Lots of armor. Jeez Louise. Okay. And then I just occupy. While target occupied.
Safe, yes.
I don't get the raiding money anymore though. But that's pretty good. So now we can start spamming out these units. He's building up.
Grom the fat.
Grom the Paunch can get these guys. I could wait a turn for that, but yeah, I think this is pretty good. Now this area is still pretty exposed, right? I guess we could try garrisoning. What else could I get? I could get Mangler Squigs. Mangler Squigs might actually be really good for autoing. We'll see. If I can get another army and start heading north, that would be so perfect. Yo, it's kind of crazy, by the way, that Grom the Paunch's main opponent, Altharion, folds that quickly. Like, you can kill Altharion so fast. He's kind of a non-issue. But yeah, we're just gonna spam out a bunch of guys. And then hopefully not lose the settlement. Might want to cook the regen food still. Does it give good autos though? Unless cooking gets me the hag to show up again. There's a lot of mechanics that we can probably squeeze a ton of value out of. But yeah, I think we don't want to stay around here. We can let Slanesh take this.
A quest has been issued.
Do I even need quests? I don't think I even really need to do the quest battles. I think they just take up time. Ponchinator's coming for you. We got that ambush. So if he attacks into me, good old Eltharion, then he's a dead man. Super duper dead. And then when the wall will finish, we'll get a huge buff. Cooking gets the hag every time the turn after. Ah. Easy peasy. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Start selling settlements for Petunia for peace. I kind of want to do a no diplomacy. Because I think allowing diplomacy increases the scope of this campaign by too much. Because then suddenly you have like some pretty crazy strategies that you can employ. I think we'll save the Alberic one for diplomacy cheese. Oh my gosh, we killed Cavill. But yeah, I think we'll save the Petunia one. Or I mean the Petunia one for diplomacy cheese. This one I mostly just want to enjoy Grom the Paunch's abilities, his cooking, and try and optimize that mostly. -7 leadership for elves in the region. Pretty crazy. Easy auto. Easy peasy auto. And now we start sacking settlements. And then turning settlements into more goblins. And it'll just be an endless swarm of gobos. There we go. Then we want to drop these guys off in Grom's army. So that we can heal up the other dudes. Nice. And then you there. See, I don't really want to fight Slanesh though, right? Look at Nakari. Nakari's just chilling, being mildly threatening. Well, Mangler Squig's a one-turn recruit since when? Okay, let's get another one. Let's get another orc war boss. And I can just start building up here. We'll see if Mangler Squig's actually hard carry. If not, it's totally fine.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
Oh yeah, we can't underway on the island, right?
Send me to battle.
That changes a few things. Yo, I think you can totally just start spamming armies 24/7 though. After Grom into Donut, you gotta do Grimgor into China. I feel like there's a lot of fun objectives here. I kind of want to do Nagashazar speedrun. Imric to Nagashazar, minimum turn. Feels like it could be a really fun challenge.
In the motion.
Aw, yeah. So, yeah, I can... Geez, Greenskin's sacking economy is absurd. I'm making so much money off of sacking settlements. I can make even more, too. That's pretty hype. We got another new ingredient. I can, I don't know. Big guns. Oh, dang, that's a good one. What is this? Earn reputation when cooking. Okay, so we'll just get that started. Want to get ready here to fight these guys, especially if Nakari just got beat up there. And then I can get some regiments of renown. It'll be beautiful. Holy crap, we can almost take Lothar next. Bro, this campaign's crazy. Lord recruit rank. Oh. Okay, I can actually get a couple Mangler Squig upgrades. I can get the Great Shaman. This just unlocks scrap upgrades, which I don't really need. Yeah, campaign movement range. Azag gets the crown to Nagash's our speedrun. Oh, very loreful. There's Tyrion, nice. I still have one more Eltharian settlement to sack and occupy, though. Mangler squigs take a lot of damage from autos. Oh, that's not good. I'm spamming them. I guess since this is the test run, though, I might as well try out various compositions and just see what sticks. Okay, first things first, though. Huzzah! Eltharian's dead. Public order is down the drain, though. But I might be able to fix public order just by spamming armies. Okay, this is a pump wagon mangler squig stack. Yeah, it doesn't really cook, does it? Mangler squigs are really expensive, so I was hoping that they would help contribute to auto resolves. At least that kind of gets there. Really? No siege attacker? Oh my gosh. Bro. I can't even attack the settlement. There's like no one there. I'm gonna lose all my mangler squigs to attrition. Yeah, you're right. They are pretty mid. Okay, now do I recruit yet another army? I guess I might as well. I'm not really using this settlement, right? So, if not mangler squigs, night goblin squig hoppers maybe? What if I go night goblin squig hoppers and goblin archers? I'm gonna try out everything here. I'm sure something will come up. Fay Enchantress won't dare attack me. We are too powerful, and she's dying to Skaven right now. Who was it that held the contest about speedrunning Eltharian Grom campaign? It was Loremaster of Sotek and Legend of Total War.
Back it off.
Why, hello there.
You need something from the great.
They're in March stance, though, so I should just be able to murder them. If I can find a good auto-resolve stack, this could be close to sub 1 hour, this campaign. Holy crap, the Fay Enchantress sucks. She's garbage, man. Seven goblin spears and the rest archers is the best auto resolve you can get for the price. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. So that gets rid of all excuse me, all the elves in this area. Unfortunately, it kind of puts me at a dead end unless I want to fight Slanesh. Ooh, wait, my money's actually dropping rapidly too. Unless Grom can take these fights. Is that guy participating in the battle? I think he's barely not. Oh, it's because we're not at war with the L'Oreal. So if I fight Tyrion first, yeah, then he backs up. You just abandoned your wife. What are you doing, man? Brutal. All right, nice. We're starting to max out on the number of units we can have. An ambush here will be good. Leave this guy in the settlement. We have the settlement defenses. I'm just gonna save up levels at this point. We're mostly chilling. Let's get some big boys over there. Got a new ingredient. Should I just spam cooking? Like, if I just make this again, then it doesn't matter much, right? I think that's basically all I need. We have a lot of optimizations to go for sure. I think we do fight Slanesh though. The balance of power is not looking the best for them, and Slanesh also has garbage auto resolve. But I am poor in 2 turns, so momentum will be very important. I gotta sack Lothar. He's sleeping on the couch tonight. Yo, they actually take the fight? Oh crap, is he sieging the other army? Wait, what's going on? What is this? I have 3 armies? He has 3 armies? Interesting. Yeah, I think he's sieging the settlement, so my guy can't participate, but somehow his Wa is participating. But I don't have the settlement reinforcements, just his Wa. A little strange, but I have a strat.
The biggest war
Eh. Who's here? Tyrion himself. Nice. We'll just kill Tyrion. And then I gotta use these guys as my mobility squad. This battle we will have to take a little carefully. Here you go. Tyrion just beeline straight for Grom, who we will just delete with the Rogue Idol. Want to make sure that he's just completely out of the picture here. And then Purple Sun is like super sick for this fight. There you go.
elf fighters ready.
What is this? Charge bonus and leadership? Sure. Alright. All in all, pretty chill so far. Tyrion's getting mulched. We got a nice Purple Sun on them. We got the Wa. Grom the Paunch's Wa should actually make battles real simple. Because it, Oh, the terror route? Does he have his heal? You can actually just blob up with Grom's Wa 24/7 and it's kind of chill. Yo, rip Tyrion, man. Dude, Tyrion sucks. Even in campaign, he sucks. Alright, what are these? Illyrian Reavers. Yeah, if I can get the AI to blob up and then get a Purple Sun, it's super over for them. It did this to you also, but your Legendary Lord didn't join, but your Wa army and settlement did. Weird. Weird reinforcing mechanics. Anyways, another Wa just dropped. Do they have Burning Head? No, they have Awakening of the Wood. So, yeah. A little bit of blobbing never hurt anyone. Yeah, they got a Phoenix in here, but whatever. Just give me that sweet, sweet Purple Sun action. Unfortunately, my PC lags when we X4. Come on. There we go. Where's the biggest density of infantry? I want them to be a little bit more stacked up here right now. That's where the valley's at. This should be a good Purple Sun. Oh, that was indeed a good one. Very, very nice. How's this build up? Just by fighting? Get the buffs. If my guys route though, if like the elves had a terror route, that would be so bad. Everyone immediately runs off the battlefield. Anyways, it's about you know what, killing off the archers is not bad. The archers are getting a little bit too much value. Jeez, that Purple Sun buff, man. They ain't holding back. The density of the units here. There's too many units stacked up. Gotta get that computer upgrade so my speedruns are a bit faster. At least this battle shouldn't last too long. We're X4ing it. I'll have another heal in a second. Actually, I think everybody heals here. Except for, like, yeah, some of the pump wagons. But, like, all the goblins have healing, which is just so ludicrous. I just have to wait for my winds of magic. It's better to look away from the battle so that the game goes by a little faster. If you look at the battle, it'll lag. Okay, there we go. And then we just plop the purple sun right here. And then as long as it doesn't dive bomb straight into my units like that, we're okay. It's okay. It's all about killing the enemy units, right? It's a fine trade. I should have hit the archers first. What am I doing? It's fine. We're still winning. I only lose a couple of units. We still have lots of reserves. I ain't worried. Come on, one more soon. Hey, we did it. Woo! We did it. Yeah, that regeneration's kind of busted. Want to run down a few of them. So that auto-resolving these stacks will be easier later on. Heroic victory. We'll need to re-recruit probably, but taking over Lothern will be nice. Only 1,000 losses for their 2,300. Solid. Yeah, Purple Sun Feast. 488 kills on the River Troll Hag. She's eating well. 20 stack of only Arachnarok spiders. Is that even good in auto-resolve? Some of those single entity doom stacks are actually not very good.
There's good eating on them.
This is why we need replenishment. Yeah. Is there a food recipe that increases replenishment? Probably. And I most definitely need it. I'm going with reckless abandon here. Hey, level 20 Grom the Punch, 8 peak loonies, new recipes for days. Okay, so yeah, they've all split into different directions.
The widest.
We just want to clean them up now as efficiently as we can and get a solid payday so I don't run out of cash. Because we will run out of cash as soon as I run out of steam here. Okay, now can I take Lothern? Probably not. Do I hold my horses or do we just YOLO it?
World's gonna be
He's in March Stance, so he's not going to recruit next turn anyways. So I can ambush with the Ponchinator. Also ambush with this guy, right? Just double ambush with him. Okay, and for some reason the Bretonnians are coming. I don't like that. Why is Lewin here? Yeah, Lewin definitely wants to fight. No, he's trying to hit. Is he trying to kill these guys? If I kill off the Norskins first, will Lewin leave me alone? He's already made landing, so there's a decent chance he just tries to kill me here and now. He's taken massive attrition for being in Slanesh corruption, though. Okay, we'll stay here, and then maybe he wants to fight these guys first. We're gonna high roll here. No Gobbo archers in Grom's army is, yeah, it's a little sus. Although, I think the melee guys are better in battle because you can X4 speed.
unkillable Grom.
Lewin says, seems like a good fella to me. Yo, honestly, we left Bretonia, okay? I didn't even want to fight the Fay Enchantress. She came after me. Big squid, yeah.
You got in Grom's way. Get out
That
of
better
it,
not be Lewin.
or else.
Kemmler? Kemmler declared war on me? Yo, that's actually perfect. And then Lewin kills the Norskins for me. Ah, hell yeah. That's actually so hilarious. Lewin looks at me just like, yeah, seems pretty chill. Why not, man? He's
Champion of the lady.
venturing towards Slanesh. He's killing elves. We're Bretonian. We don't like elves here. Okay, so I got 3 armies here. That's good. If I lose those outer territories, it's not the end of the world. And I don't have to aggro the beastmen. As long as they don't declare war on me, I'm happy.
Divine.
Valiant defeat. The game hates my auto-resolve. There's Noctilus. Okay. We don't want to declare war on Noctilus quite yet. Okay, now do we sack? Money-wise, yeah, I think we gotta sack it. I'm recruiting normal gobos anyways. This is like ultimate sacrilegious though. Although sacking Lothar, you know, I'm sure it's gotta be a good idea. Let's see here. Do I even need Orc Boys? I don't even know what has good auto-resolve power. What, do wolf chariots have good auto-resolve? The pump wagons? I can start global recruiting goblins. I guess that's hype. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna wing it. If I can wing it and get sub 2 hours, that'd be huge. We do have a L'Ariel here. I'm just gonna give up this territory, eat the center, and then retake this because no one's gonna be coming from the eastern side of the island, right? I think we're friendly enough there where it's they'll all be okay. Should have upgraded Ravager first, but what can you do? Perfect vigor for wagons. It's got to be good for something. Man, this is not very optimized. Not bad progress though. Very much so. Not the worst progress. I don't even need to upgrade this. I just gotta stall them a little bit while I annihilate the high elves. Yeah, there goes the L'Ariel. Actually takes a lot of damage on the auto. Seems like elves have really bad auto resolve for settlements. Noctilus wants diplomacy. We'll say no. It's safe to assume that everything has better auto resolve than goblins. Per dollar spent though, gobos are pretty nice. There's the Fay Enchantress. Yeah, I think we wanna push in deep here. Nakari is not very angry with us. Why is Be'lakor at war with me? Alright, there's a lot of Rando wars we gotta deal with. I think what we do here is we just go through the lands of Nakari. Let Nakari fight the Bretonians or something. Nakari's not gonna like this trespassing, but ain't anything he can do about it. And then in the meantime, we just take over everything here.
Hook or sword, thou fall. Beyond even
There's another L'Ariel army. If we bring Grom though, we should be fine.
Gobbo King! Get going, boys!
Oh, does it boost post-battle loot? Oh, dang, these... Okay, so the chariots die in auto-resolve. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. By sheer quantity of gobbo, we will prevail. I can just continuously restock my forces with global. Barely not enough to get goblins in one turn, though. But I have Regiment of Renown spam to get me there. This is jank. What is this? Looter? Yeah, that's only looting settlements. Mob bosses, upkeep. Sure.
A job for the gobbo.
I don't know, man. I'm just getting random abilities. Do I get another lord? I don't think I have enough money for a whole nother lord, but let's... Yeah, let's just continue driving through here, right? Once I take the Gaean Vale, we're pretty set. And, like, Lothern has been brutalized. So they won't be able to make any armies that can actually contest my little group of boys. Would I have 5 armies? If I just get to my second wall, we're fine, right? And he's fighting Noctilus. Like, Noctilus probably dumpsters. I think Noctilus probably dumpsters Tyrion now. The Nemesis crown. Can I get the Nemesis crown? All right, yeah. Let's just sack 1,000,000 settlements first, and then I will occupy the Gaean Vale, because like all these will definitely get me enough monies.
Rome always wins. Remember
Dude,
it.
we're filthy rich, man. Sacking economy is so fun.
The greater.
Let's see here. Hey, nice. We got global recruit back. As long as I don't lose any territory. Okay, now how far is Nakari gone here? I need someone to fight Nakari, preferably Lewin. If I can just group up with my armies, I'm thinking, right? Gaean Vale staging point, and then just spread out and take over the rest of the donut. Easy peasy. Gaean Vale will be, if I occupy it, it'll be tier 3. So what is the best tier 3 unit for auto-resolve stacks? It may not even be Gobos. I might just spam big guns out of there and then call it a day. Do the wall near Val's Anvil to get some hot spider action. Oh yeah, you can get some spider stuff. I forgot that. How does it work exactly? Is it like where you wah affects the units that you get? Stone Trolls is best. Goblins plus archers is all you need. You just need literal millions of them. How bad are supply lines for me right now? Only 2,000 gold, so mass gobos. It could be the way. See it? Okay, so yeah. Having to constantly bring in a second army is a little annoying, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Colossal Squig, let's go. Yo, that's hype. And the Crimson Killers. Huge, actually. That's very huge. Those guys have to have some pretty nice autos. Okay. Yeah, what is with this? This guy ain't, he ain't supporting me. Get rid of the wall, man. Oh, is he just not close enough? Oh, my bad. I was a silly goose. Well, we got rid of his wall units for no reason. How bad's the auto resolve? Fine enough. I'm gonna replace them anyways. Grom the Punch needs better units. Like more goblins. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Whatever, man. We're figuring it out as we go. What we got? Some dark elf action here. I could kill the dark elves. They actually love me because we're annihilating the elves. I can let the tides of chaos just take them over. Like Noctilus is going ham, right? We just gotta backstab him a little bit later. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. I'm thinking like, okay, So I like this little path that we're going where we kill Altharion, we kill Tyrion, and then we kill Alarielle. I think getting to Alarielle settlement, you know, before the 1 hour mark, and then spamming trolls from there is probably the way to go. I don't think I have to be very efficient about taking over Altharion's territory or anything. Because assuming getting that tier 3 gets me good auto-resolve, and we have enough money lying around to win all our fights, then I think we don't have to worry too much. Okay, you know, I'm gonna try padded shields and see if that helps with auto-resolve. Anything to help with auto-resolve.
Grom's gonna conquer these gates.
Grom can give trolls hunger and unbreakable. Holy. I know these abilities can actually contribute a pretty decent amount to autoing. Don't know exactly how it works, but I know it certainly can contribute. Come on, boys. Get through. Squeeze through the gate. Just walking right through. The Dark Elves have given us free passage. You know, I know John is very much in the mindset of just spamming goblin stacks. Goblin stacks can't hurt that much. I would need like, what, 8 armies though? Nakari declaring war? Yep. So there goes Nakari. But he'll have to move through the lands of the Dark Elves to get to me. Not a problem. I have, what, 50 minutes to take over the rest of the donut? This is definitely sub 2 hour. Colossal and Mangler Squigs are good in auto-resolve. I tried out the Mangler Squigs and they didn't seem to do very well. Colossal Squigs, I could see it, but I think they're tier 4. It's got a random Gobbo hero. Muncha, we got Muncha. Okay, well, he has to find an army to get subbed into real quick. Okay, here we go. So, Alarielle is super screwed now. Yeah, we can just get all the boys in here. Come on. Whatever, good enough. All right. Now, I will run out of sacking economy very soon, though. If there's one thing to fear, it is that. Do I want this place to possibly rebel? Is she going for tier 5? The answer is no. How much are we looking at? It's 10,000 gold. Okay, I think we have enough bank now, right? Although it's technically only 7 turns of income, but we're in the inner donut. If I can just spill out in all directions, we're set. And we can take over the center area pretty easily, I'd say, here. Center area should be relatively simple to take over. Then we take the gates. They're all really low level, though. At least no one can really attack the Gaian Vale. We still have Lothern. Retaking this land is super easy. You just kill a Lariel. She can't really recruit anything, and I just have to fight Nakari. Okay. She takes back Lothern, but it's been sacked. So she can only really recruit spears and archers. The value of caravan route in gold earned per turn of travel. I feel like you could get pretty good at the quick maths.
You murdering poor.
With the caravan shenanigans. Who needs to optimize anyways? Ah, hell yeah, dude. Noctilus doing my work for me. Okay, so then we go here. We go here. Gain Veil is ours. Okay. Oh, dang. We got it at tier 4. Bro, I didn't know you can get it at tier 4 like that. Bro, that's sick. Holy crap. Dude, I can spam giants. Okay, wait. What's the unit of the day? Do I spam black orcs? That takes 12 turns to get to. Arachnarok spiders, 10 turns. Colossal squigs is 8 turns. Does anyone know if colossal squigs are good? Dude, I can already get giants. Trolls? Stone trolls are fine. Take 3 turns. Alright, stone trolls it is.
Big as an orc.
Get Grom out of there. Get you in there. Replenishment sucks here, though. Oh, wait. Am I getting hit by this thing? Local recruitment minus 1 turn. Get me out of here.
Worship Grom.
Yeah, it's a red territory. I forgot about that. That's why everything here is taking so long. I think we gotta stick with trolls then. Okay, this is looking good, though. The elves are super dead. I just gotta figure out which enemies to kill one at a time, and then we're good. Although, honestly, these armies are already eating up all my money. Is it time to split up? Do I fight Noctilus? How bad is Noctilus? I could save him for later. Does he love me? Mildly. I could save him for last. Yeah, we're gonna head north and then recruit from there. In terms of enemies on the donut with big armies lying around,
Smell like bilgewater.
I think I only have to worry about Nakari, realistically. I think once Nakari is dead, like Alariel is realistically just 1 army, right? Possibly Noctilus? There's also a random Beastman army around. Like Noctilus has us though. I can save him for last, I think. I think that's what makes the most sense. Because he's not going to declare war on me.
Now's the time. The boys are restless.
So we can take over all of this. Kill Nakari. Grom and crew can take out Alariel's stuff. So let's get some trolls going. As much as I want to recruit more trolls, I actually just can't afford them right now. So we're gonna have to, yeah, cut our losses. Sacking economy can only carry me so far, sadly. So we really are just stuck on goblin tech. A little unfortunate. With 3 stacks, so Nakari should be killable. I'm hoping we get a solid wah. I just need a solid enough wah. And then if I stay in... what's it? Excuse me. If I stay in... Excuse me. Oh, jeez, allergy sucks. If I stay in camp stance, they don't take attrition, right? Kill off factions first, or you'll be running in circles. Yeah. Well, I guess I could kill Nakari first. But I think taking out these elves at the gates. That you do. Very solid. Gonna occupy it. so it stays high level reasonably. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. What got into my house? Or my apartment?
Let's get moving.
It's a big old alpha strike on the Dark Elves. How many guys can they possibly have, right? Are they at war with anyone? They're at war with a lot of people, apparently. Good to know. So they shouldn't be able to stop me from just walking in. Excuse me. Tomb Kings speedrun? How does one speedrun the Tomb Kings? That would certainly be quite painful, yes. Get in there, Grom.
Corpulent majesty.
What's your best idea?
Whee. Excuse me. Alright. Give me a second. Or the allergy time loss. Not like this. Alright. Alright. Woo. Alright, what's it? We got both gates. Yeah, so I'm gonna kill off the Dark Elves, kill off Nakari. Then we hold the borders against the, Be'lakor, I guess, who's just chilling here. Be'lakor's AI is broken or something, I don't know. He's literally just not moving. He's been there the whole game. I could just leave him there, actually. You can just leave him there forever. And then one last backstab on Noctilus, and then we're good. If he can keep fighting Tyrion, his armies will be pretty lackluster, too, when we do eventually backstab him. Dang it, Be'lakor moved! And then Nakari, realistically, on one province, has, like, what, 2 armies? Not a big deal at all. Alright. What do we got? Tor and Lek. Unfortunately, no siege attacker. We can do a little march over here. Little marching over here. Pyrrhic victory, but no siege attacker. Rip. Wait. Excuse me. Oh. All right. Any of these guys have siege attacker? Dang, none of them have siege attacker. Can I can't even recruit a guy with siege attacker. Rip. Okay, now we know Grom's auto resolve is not strong enough to fight these elves. Not quite yet, if they all pile in. Can probably ambush stuff. Excuse me. Ugh. I need to get that sacking economy though. Like, yeah, I have 5 armies, but we are rapidly becoming poor. Oh, thank goodness. 10,000. Yeah, there they go, attacking Grom. Ugh. think we might be starting to stall out here. I do really need some really cheap stacks to make this work properly. I guess goblins and archers is the way. I can win this. I can totally win this. If I gotta re-recruit armies, that's okay. Because we have the bank to do so. With so many mangler squigs against elves and pump wagon spam, I'd be very surprised if I can't just run them over here. Let's wait for the reinforcement first, though. But, yeah, the Night Goblin Squig Hoppers in the latter half of this battle will absolutely annihilate, I feel. Whew, alright. The allergens have passed. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, Mangler Squigs. Yeah, if they just get in there and explode, I'm pretty happy. They actually got some pretty good charge attacks. What in the world is going on here? But yeah, the AI is so bad at managing elf armies. So incredibly bad. They like never just stand and shoot. They have terrible formations. The AI is much better at piloting melee armies, for sure. There you go, some Mangler Squigs have popped. Let's get in, let's get the wall going. Couple Dread Spears are no issue, though they do get their passive. Oh dang, they're actually better in melee than I thought. I do still have a million Mangler Squigs over here though. As long as we kill off those Dread Spears, I think I'm okay. There we go, alright. Let's just split off the Mangler Squigs. One for each infantry unit. Then we'll mop them up. I just want to get this Dark Elf faction off the map, first and foremost. There you go, more reinforcements. Yeah, we'll win just by having a million Mangler Squigs blow up on them. There we go. The numbers dwindle. Oh, jeez, it killed my lord. Okay, wait. A darn second. What is going on? Oh, dang. Yeah, they killed my lord. Oh, not like this. Alright, I'm just gonna have to micro with these guys real well then. And keep this guy alive. Okay, never mind. You know, despite kind of getting jumped on, the AI actually held up surprisingly well. I stand corrected. Should still be able to win though, just by cycle charging, but that is a mild time loss. There you go. Rear charges go hard though. There we go. Just gotta make sure that they're not shooting me up. Squiggies going ham. Okay, what's left? Just, yeah, no more range units, more or less. Should be able to cycle charge your lord to death. I'm a little wary of getting army lost here. But I think the Squig Hoppers have enough strength rating where that's not going to happen. Geez, what is that leadership, though? Holy crap. They got some rather absurd leadership. Yeah, they're fighting to the last. They're fighting to the absolute last here. At least my war boss is actually winning his fight. If you kill off their lord here, we're set. Oh, dang, they braced. War boss down. Oh my gosh, not like this. Yeah, they're gonna win just by having a couple heroes here. They braced again. Okay, war boss just has to get a lucky hit. Even if he does, I think, yeah, we get army loss. Dang, man. All right, well, that was a shame. Bro, they all fought to the last. Okay, whatever. I wanted to re-recruit an army of stone trolls anyways. Whatever, man. Yeah, their leadership was way higher than I gave them credit for. Restart. Nah, I want to finish the run. And I think indeed, archer spam is probably the way to go. Yeah, those armies were really expensive. They were eating up like 10,000 gold a turn. Super squigs. You know what? Honestly, just raw scrap upgrades isn't the worst. All right, get him out of here.
My lord. You have
Well done, my lord. Get out of here, advisor. Yeah, if I get the short victory condition, I get recruit rank. Okay, all right. Let's do this proper though. What I need is this guy. And he's just going to spam stone trolls, which apparently have really good auto. And then we'll kill off a L'Oreal and then we're good. I'm gonna try stone trolls first just to see how they go. But the next thing on the docket is definitely goblin spear spam with archers. But you know, we can try that out basically anytime. Might as well go for the big guns. Hey, nice. Okay, we got the big gun. Grom's army, hell yeah. Yeah, and then you can get like these sick buffs. Enemy leadership minus. Just go for the regeneration again or frenzy. Sure, why not?
Damn fine.
You do use Gobbo Spears all the time as Grom. Yeah, unless the stone trolls have like exceptionally good auto resolve, we're probably sticking with with this. Or research. Sure. I don't know, man. Just start researching random stuff.
You got Grom's way.
Stone troll auto goes hard. Just because of their probably because of their high armor. I know the game does really like armor for auto resolve. If the stone troll stack is good enough to just blitz through everything, then it certainly simplifies a lot. Dang, Bellacor's auto sucks. For some reason, greenskin settlements have really good auto resolve. Don't know what that's about. Watch the secret just be orc boys.
Chop 'em. Everything's good for supper.
All right, we should be able to farm enough money just by doing battles here. Easy peasy.
Fatter than anyone.
Stone trolls our way. This is kind of the second phase. In theory, if I can just auto-resolve every battle from here on out, I think we can still manage sub 2 hours. Noctilus is... Ooh, Noctilus had a fight. Love to see that. That means maybe I can take out Lothar. And then it's just cleaning up Noctilus at the very, very end. But we'll let his war against the elves continue. Okay, let's see if this works. Pyrrhic victory. Sure, why not? I think the settlement battle might have been smarter. Oh, I can call to Wa. Sure. Nice. Okay, we let the Wa cook.
Now's the time.
Nice. Alariel surely leaves me alone here if I get some of those boys going, right?
Orcs.
Can't reach the settlement, so I might as well defend here with Grom. Yeah, I wa'd after losing units. Yeah, I guess that was kind of a mistimed wa, wasn't it?
Big as an orc.
That's a little bit of a miss. I forgot that the wa is like that. Okay, at least this army's fine. This one probably won't have the biggest wa ever, but whatevs. Let's just get that stone troll stack. If the stone troll stack can auto everything in the mid game, as people are saying, this will be sick. It's pretty interesting that you only need tier 3 for it, though. Can you just start a campaign, spam end turn until you get tier 3, and then whip out a bunch of stone trolls? Yo, Be'lakor? Bellacor's army sucks. He's getting wrecked, man.
Go. Send me to battle.
I will say, the stone troll stack takes a while to recruit, though. It takes a hot second. Do they have siege attacker? They do. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Have the Beastmen fighting Noctilus? Holy crap, the infighting is... You know, overall, the RNG is actually going super well for us right now.
Grom's too big to lose.
Whoa, not Noctilus, not quite yet.
My guts. Grom the Conqueror.
Okay, ROR spam for the win. Add heroes if you got any.
Start the war.
Nah, I don't have any good hero recruitment.
Certainly not.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when you beat up the AI early on. They just start spamming garbage stacks. So that makes them very easy to manage. I have this. Oh, it just gives control and Lord Recruit rank. That's pretty useless. Make sure to concentrate on Grom's skills that boost trolls. Yeah.
What are you bothering, Grom?
There's a few ways to go about it. Skaven hate me now. If we can win this campaign before the Skaven show up, it's fine. I can get Alariel to start taking attrition too in a second. Does anyone know if resistances play a large part in auto-resolve? Because it's true, stone trolls do have that innate magic resistance such.
Got it? This is Grom's place now.
Okay, 2 more turns until the doom stacking is done.
No.
Tyrion's coming for me. He has a lot of armies. I can't get lightning strike. I can dip out of here though. Distract him. Well, see, the thing is, Noctilus is kind of getting murdered by the beastmen of all factions right now. I think what we do here is we dip. Beastmen should be last, because they're just gonna stealth around and cause issues. I think we just dip. Let them take back the settlements. Tyrion is not a threat any longer. Stone Troll stack goes here. Grom secures this area. I think it might be time for Grom the Paunch to double back so we can actually kill Tyrion now. I think we want to finish him off at this point. There goes my capital. But yeah, I think we do want to finish off Tyrion. And then...
Boys,
and then get ready to take over Noctilus's lane. I think we're almost at that point in the campaign. How's Grom doing?
Grom always wins. Remember it.
Yeah, because these raised settlements are actually kind of good for us, because they're pretty easily reoccupied by just getting a random lord and occupying them, right? That's not a problem. So yeah, it's totally time we get Grom to finish the job. Go right here. Group up. Alariel is still alive with that random army. I'm surprised at how passive the AI is up here though. But yeah, Stone Troll stack will be underway very soon. All right, let's see it. Why not make peace with Be'lakor? We're doing a no diplomacy run this time for simplicity. Yeah, Mangler Squigs are basically chariots. Yeah. Rubbin, what's up? What's up? Alright, so let's take a look at the Stone Trolls, and then we'll do a run with the Goblin Spear and Archer stack. And then we'll go from there. See which one's bestest. Valiant defeat, that's a good sign. The Wa is gonna be cooking hard for us. This should just, yeah, end Alariel.
Another day, another triumph. Got it?
Get that ambush going, nice. Stone Troll stack is done. At least more or less. I guess I'll get one normal troll here. Hopefully that doesn't spoil it. Public order is actually quite good. Greenskins are surprisingly decent when it comes to public order, I guess. I've had to deal with very few rebellions overall. I'm surprised. But all right. Can the Stone Troll stack just swamp them? Missile resist, I can see it affecting auto resolve, as that's just minus 25% from rage. I guess it makes sense. Okay, so Alariel's gone. We're setting up for the end game. Come on, sub 2 hours. That means that played efficiently, this could pretty easily go sub 1 hour 30 minutes. This is actually a crazy fast campaign. Can I ever get a successful ambush though? This is the real question. I should not loot and occupy so much, it really hurts the stability of the region. Okay, so that's just a garbage archer stack. This is a real test. Okay, yeah, so they do actually fear us. That's good. I'll start the war with the beastmen soon then. You there? Okay, so this, the only reason that I would really want to go for this stack, because it takes forever to recruit, is if it can auto-resolve settlements like Tor and Lek in one swift strike. If it can't do that, it's not really worth it. So we'll see. You guys have been hyping it up. I should also try Orc Boroboy stack. I could try Orc Boroboy big guns. What tier are they? Tier 3. Okay, you know what? Let's try Orc Boroboy big guns. I was kind of wondering if this would also do well, because it would recruit so much faster. Is the main thing. And that saves me a lot of trouble. Oh dang, Nakari. Actually, that's the auto resolve didn't actually kill a lot of them though. Why not regular trolls? I might experiment with that a little later. After we're done this run, I can test out all the Doom stacks and see what we like the most. Like, what's better? Goblin, Spear, and Archer? Or regular trolls, or cavalry, or what? Spam Giants. Giants definitely the most expensive one, that's for sure. Okay, so Operation End Tyrion has begun.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
This army should be pretty stacked by the time they get to us. Okay, so you guys are saying this cooks? Valiant defeat? Okay. Now, it is a full stack with the Sword of Cain. But I think... Okay, in a garrison too. But, like, I'm pretty sure a stack of Outrider grenade launchers does win that. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Can I ambush here?
The boys are pleased.
Yeah, it is the Sword of Cain in a settlement on a 20 stack at tier 4. So it's not the best odds ever, but and the fact that it can almost win it is actually pretty impressive still. Your Giants always got wrecked in auto resolve. Rip. Yeah, auto resolve's a little weird in this game. $14 minutes. I don't think we're finishing this in 14 minutes. Okay. It could be better. It could be better. I think that's how I feel about the Stone Troll stack. Now, he does have the Sword of Cain, which is hilarious. Just a random orc war boss with the Sword of Cain. So, I guess he'll chill here for a couple turns to replenish. Many of the negative effects of it won't really hit too hard until a little later. Okay, Boar Cavalry stack is not bad, but they definitely took way too many casualties there. And that was against a pretty garbage stack from the High Elves. Maybe it is, yeah. I guess, what, it is just Gobbo archers and spears. They shouldn't be able to launch a crazy attack here, right? I can maybe ambush Alistair. Okay, so he's healing. He has the Sword of Cain. This guy's gonna have to double back to Evershale. You realize you hit short victory? Yeah. I saw the notification. It doesn't really do anything for us, though. It's just slightly higher recruit rank. Get wrecked, Alistair. How cute are squids? Oh, I love squids. Squigs, on the other hand, I think I like them too. I think Nurglings win out over squigs though. Over. Oh my gosh. All right. Sword of Cain action. That's pretty nice. Auto resolve for the stone troll stack. I don't think it's worth the time that it takes. I think goblins have to do better than that. But it's not bad. I can see the appeal of it for sure. Dang, look at Grom. I didn't even get the reinforcements. Oh no, I did. It's a grudging. All right. So now the great betrayal for Noctilus can begin. As soon as I kill off Tyrion. We have Nakari over here. They merge a lot of their units. That's nice. So I'll have to head over to Nakari's area. I want to do a proper test with the 20 stack of that cavalry. And I should be fine just replenishing here. Alright, yeah, and then we just backstab Noctilus. Go over here. I'm just barely making enough money. Yeah, we're just barely making enough money to pay the bills. It's a little awkward. If Nakari hadn't gone for this settlement, it would have been a little bit better, but... Goblins just never disappoint because they're basically free. Yeah. You lost 6 minutes to allergies? Really? That was 6 minutes? No way. Alright. The great backstabbing of Noctilus begins. Goodbye, Noctilus. You have served your purpose, and now you will die. At least you're getting kicked off my island. I think we'll be slightly over 2 hours. Let's see here. Let's go here. He wants to be ready to take over the Griffin Gate. And then you there. Be'lakor just dipped. Man, I don't know. The losses that you get for stone troll stacking are pretty vicious, man. The goblins are replaceable too. You can't easily replace the trolls. You gotta rely on having enough replenishment for them. Yeah, I think stone trolls are nice, but a little bit of a bust, I'd say. Okay, let's get the beastmen. So Grom kills the beastmen, and then I can easily occupy those settlements. I think I do want to try another go at this run, though, for sure. Is John in middle management? LOL. First 2.5 minutes sneezing fit, and then when I got up, it was 3 minutes 45 seconds. Dang, that's a huge time loss. Kazrak actually made a Herdstone? Yeah. Crazy. Beastman shenanigans. Okay, I'm not in a rush to conquer Slaanesh just yet, so we'll go over here. Bully Be'lakor out of that area. Herdstone we gotta deal with. So Tyrion's just setting sail into the distance. Interesting. So I gotta take out the herd stone first. I guess Grom can just march it. Yeah, and hopefully he can attack the... Actually, I can take out these first. Go for the herd stone a little bit later. Gonna need to save up some money because we're gonna make a lot less money in the next couple turns. Let's just get like a random gobbo to take this settlement next turn. 6 minutes. Can we get it done in 6 minutes? Just go and do with all these elves anyways. He eats them, right? Underway stance doesn't work on the donut. All right. Come on, big money.
The goblin king. Grom's done enough.
Okay, we're getting ready. Getting ready to take them out. Be'lakor has... He's barely march stancing away from me. There's no escape though. I got too many armies. The Boar cavalry stack is actually pretty decent.
Never.
I don't even know if Tyrion can beat the Shrine of Loak at this point. He's taken so much attrition damage, he might just die. If he doesn't, I'll double back and kill him, but... I kind of like the cavalry stacks though, because they can also technically fight. Really? With the Kadai Destroyer? Why do I have a Kadai Destroyer? Okay, I don't know why I have a Kadai Destroyer there, but... What? Why? What causes that to happen? It's a unique location, huh? Donut creates Kadai Destroyers. Some Tzeentch trickery. Chaos Dwarf Abandoned Forge. Interesting. Alright, what we got here? We got a Slaneshi army. We got Tyrion nearby. I think I want to ambush these guys first to get them out of here. Then use Grom. Take out the beastmen who have literally no armies. I like how they have the herd stone, but yeah. 0 armies nearby, sure. Begin the colonization process. Okay, and then we kill Be'lakor. Huzzah! Still very unimpressed by the stone troll stack, by the way. He does give some pretty sweet replenishment, though. Love to see it. And I'll double back here, because I think I need an extra army for cleanup. The Ponchinator alone ain't enough. Noctilus kind of being annoying. Be'lakor down to trolls. His auto-resolve was losing to settlements, though. He was losing so many units to settlements. Jeez, Tyrion. Can you leave me alone? Should have defended versus Tyrion. Holy... Yeah, something about Greenskin settlements is OP. It's confirmed. Something about Greenskin settlements is ludicrously OP. What the Noctilus? We backstabbed Noctilus and he's coming back with a vengeance. Thankfully, my settlements are crazy. What defeat traits you have on Grom? I got Fay Enchantress. I know that. And that's basically the only one that I care about. Getting the Fay Enchantress defeat trait makes the entire rest of the campaign way more chill. Okay, can we fight this guy? I guess we can, technically. Lose a lot of trolls to it, though. What do I got? Orc boys. Some gobbles.
Send me to battle. I'll crush them all.
I kind of like the cav stack. Cav stack feels not bad. With this guy. Hey, nice. The random jank stack. Yeah, look at those goblin archers. Goblin archers add a lot to auto resolve. It's confirmed. Come on, get there. No. No, I got ripped off. I'm gonna lose my squig. Game can be janky around movement sometimes. I do think Noctilus, I might have backstabbed him too early. I thought the fight versus Nikari would go a lot easier. There goes Tyrion again, being a menace. Dang, he's how'd he get there? What's his movement rate? He attacked this and then he went all the way up here and then attacked that. What is this guy? What is this man? Okay, anyways, we're definitely gonna go for the 2-hour run. Okay, decisive victory. Let's just finish this one first, though, so I have a base time to work with. Okay. Noctilus, you absolute menace. It's time to put the poor guy down. He's stuck in a settlement, so he's dead. The left half of the donut is almost ours. Almost. Jeez. Took a while. Sacking economy works, though. We know that it definitely cooks. What's this commandment? There we go. Imminent rebellion. Not a problem. Whoa. But yeah, I guess if we get rid of the allergies, would be fine. There he goes. Noctilus just running into my major settlements. We played Azek campaign for 80 turns, didn't get a single of those locations. Which locations? Oh, the unique locations. Yeah, you got a Doom Sphere for Volkmar. What does it do? Oh wait, no, yeah, that's. What's the benefit of the Doom Sphere? I know the crashed meteor gets your research rate very hype. Doom Sphere, I don't know though.
Another day, another triumph. Got it?
Doom Sphere looks really fun. Let's see. Okay, here comes the march of the armies. Big guns, they gotta be good. Tyrion, he's finally dead. I think Tyrion just has really good auto resolve, but he's done for. Faction destroyed, hell yeah. Oh, final stretch, here we go. I just need to make sure Noctilus doesn't show up and like snipe a settlement. But all this is cleaned up. I can leave Grom the Paunch for settlement management duty. And we just have to take out the Slaneshi settlements. It just took a ton of damage. We'll be attacking from both sides. This should be as good as it gets. Doomsphere is plus 10 research rate. That's it.
Getting me belly.
Dang, that's garbage. Have to dedicate the whole province to minus corruption. Oof. Okay, so Nakari's in here. So anyway, I can bait Nakari out.
Let's go. Huh? Here we go.
What if I take this settlement first? Nakari in a big settlement is a little spooky.
Your secrets are mine. I'll crush them all.
Run! Final stretch, boys!
The goblin
Alright, so
train.
Ponchinator's just gonna chill here for a little bit. We don't know which Noctilus armies are coming. $13,000 gold to remove. The way I play campaigns, I would have 13,000 gold just lying around.
You stupid.
Although it is definitely annoying to deal with. It's true. It's just +4 corruption, but it's not a very interesting building. Yeah, I feel like the Warpstone Meteor is way better, right? Or yeah, Warpstone Meteor Impact. Isn't that one like... Is that +40, +20?
Now's the time.
I guess that's true. I guess people don't like just getting rid of buildings. Oh, outside the settlement? Let's go! Yeah, yo, this stack's great. Lots of money. Are you saying getting rid of the building is not enjoying your campaign, though? What do you mean by that?
Choppers out. This threat. I reject
Do I have...
your petty desire.
Oh, these guys have siege attacker. Hell yeah. Let's go! Money! Province, let's go! Anyways, if it was something that I said that caused offense, my bad. It's kind of hard to follow chat though when we're in the final stretch here. Okay, so we get some goblins.
Floated and unstoppable.
Come on.
Luke, send me to battle.
Settlement trade cheese. Yeah, I want to try this run without settlement trade cheese, which is why we don't crush it as fast. I do like the whole killing Lothorn though, and Alariel. Is this the turn? Is this the turn where we do it? Difficulty. Oh no, you're talking to someone else. Okay. Let's see. Okay, one more turn. One more turn. Here we go. Here we go. Just gotta make sure this guy doesn't take this settlement, or if he does, he immediately dies. Come on. One more turn. Pyrrhic victory. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Oh, geez, Marathi declared war on us? Come on, come on. Chug, chug, chug. Or eat, eat. 2 hours and 9 minutes looks like it might be it. Unless this army can't auto. Come on. How much movement range does it cost to get here? Almost all of it. But I have a strat. This settlement has like no units. So if I go here, gobble up most of these guys, right? Valiant defeat, you're kidding me. What do you mean, valiant defeat? Dang, I need one more turn. Oh wait, I can scrap upgrade them. I can scrap upgrade them with my millions of scrap. Dang it. What do you mean? Dude, scrap upgrades do not contribute anything apparently. What a shame. What if I give him melee upgrades? What if I make this guy stronger? Let's go! Let's go! Huge! Absolutely massive! Time! We did it! Yo, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Yo, full donut. Oh man, GG easy. Oh boy, all right. Blueberry donut achieved. Oh man. All right, so Alariel's a menace. I like killing off Eltharion, killing Tyrion, going to Alariel. I think we just need slightly better auto-resolve stacks. And this was without settlement. Or this was without any diplomacy too. So this was also a 0 diplomacy run. Lewin did not declare war on me against all odds. Dang, alright. That's not bad. So the time to beat is 2 hours, 9 minutes, 21 seconds. What you do now with your other 60 years of life. We run it again. Yeah, greenskins don't have the best auto resolve. Dude, that's fast though. That's really fast. Dang, all right. Okay, I want to see if we can do that, but faster, more optimized. So apparently Gobbo's spears are the way. Apparently Gobbo's spears are pretty hype. If I can force a Fay Enchantress kill, that'd be really good. She's only recruiting yeomen at the beginning. So I don't even really need to... I don't really gotta do much, right? At the very start. Maybe I fight the first battle, retreat, and then just start spamming spears. And then hopefully they have enough auto to just hard carry. This is what I'm thinking, right? You go here. Gonna do some of this. I already failed. Grom Brindle Donut Quest speedrun, yeah. Well, that was a fast run. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. I'm a bloody fool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that was fast. That was very fast run. Sub 1 minute fail. Okay, alright, here we go. The goal is I want to get as close to 1 hour 30 minutes as possible. I think that's totally doable. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Why'd Lustra take so long? Lustra has way more settlements than the donut. Lustra has 40 settlements. The donut is absolutely not 40 settlements. I would hazard a guess that the donut is half as many settlements as Lustra. Okay. So this is the strat. I want a decisive victory there. Then we take Aquitaine. Hey, Uner Garden. Your Garden. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Your Gnaden. Thank you very much for the prime sub. Hopefully it's not something terrible that I just typed out. Let's see here. So what we want is the goblin camp, right? We want to spam out goblin camps with Grom. So that...
Fatter than anyone.
Yeah, we want to spam out goblin camps so that we can actually get this doom stack going.
Warlord Eternal. The Goblin King.
So we're gonna get, yeah, some of these guys, 2 more of them, and then we can take border low. The time loss, 2 seconds. No. Yeah, we gotta get, we gotta get the extra food going. What's this? Faulty Doom Sphere, a unique location. It's different for each. This one's just plus 10 research rate. Minus 5 control, Skaven Corruption 8. Jeez. Alright, what do I gotta do for that? Attain 50 scrap. Okay. Pretty chill. I should probably be recruiting a guy here. Do any of these guys buff gobos? Otherwise, I will just get the Orc War Boss. ITP. Oh my god, he has cheaper goblins. Bro, the value's through the roof on this guy. Kalita book run. What's it? They did move the books closer, didn't they? Aren't they like slightly more accessible nowadays? It makes goblins incredibly good at auto resolve combined with just being able to spam a ton of them. Let's see. Hard shell crab plus troll meat plus hell pepper shrooms or stinky fungi. Interesting. How do I get that? How does one do? All I got is this. I can't cook with it. Okay, global recruit's actually kind of expensive right now. I'll pass. Upkeep reduction for the gobos. What's the Doomstack plan? 1,000,000 goblin spears and archers. Just get an absurd number of them. And then hopefully it's enough. I also need to get the Fay Enchantress defeat trait on Grom and his supporting army so that they can auto-resolve their way through the world. Okay, so we got the head in the jar. We give that to you. Get the terrifying mask of E on you. So now I have a source of terror. This is just the build-up phase. If I don't have to play the siege with the Fay Enchantress, even better. Alright, nice. And now I just start spamming units, I guess. I should get that recruitment capacity, maybe. Okay, so now the next goal. is to beat the Fay Enchantress. That's the play. Auto assumes all your missile units spend their ammo. So units like Shades who have decent melee stats are OP in auto. Yeah, it assumes that they get into melee, not that they use all their ammo, right? Otherwise, high ammo units would just be absurd. At least I think so. I can get rid of this guy. Apparently, spears are the way. And then you just go mass gobbo archer. Fay Enchantress should be a good pick. She starts with, like, pure Euromen, too. So she's really not too strong. Why not abandon the starting province? I plan to. But to kill off Eltharion, who is my main goal, I want the Wa. And the Wa takes a hot second to actually build up. Chance for characters in this region to gain a trait associated with this region. Okay, that could actually be OP. I'm gonna declare war on her. And hopefully she just walks into my ambush and dies. Yo, I got a unique location. That's hype. She starts with one Grail Knight. But one Grail Knight is not a huge issue if you have this many spears and such. Ambush. Valiant defeat. Okay, I think the Fay Enchantress is probably the one battle I have to play. I could have set it up if I had my other army there to kill her, but this is like what? An 8-minute time loss? It kind of depends on how quickly it goes. Anyways, I got a bunch of trolls. We're gonna troll the Grail Knights. We just kill the Fay. I think we just want to kill the Fay Enchantress at the beginning. Just a whack load of gobbo spears here will be fine. There's a million archers. I have a chariot. We got Grom and the Hag. Yeah, so like the idea here is just collapse in on the Grail Knights at the start. Gonna, what's her mount right now? Okay, she doesn't have her resistance yet. So if I just dumpster her here and now, that should hurt their leadership enough for the dub. Trolls are in. Against mounted Euromen, they really don't care very much. And the Grill Guardians are already taking pretty massive damage. So all in all, I think we're doing okay. Orc Boys versus Euromen is a fine fight for me. Would love to X4, but I think that's a little too risky right now. Actually, maybe right now it's fine. Yeah, we got the Grom, the Paunch Wad too. Fay Enchantress dies, so goodbye all leadership of everything here. And then of course Grom causes terror. Oh, this is actually a huge value for us. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance, man. Not a singular chance. Look at that. Goblin archers are cooking hard. It's just a couple grails that are dying to trolls now. Easy ambush. Easy peasy ambush. Okay, so I gotta farm the Fay Enchantress. Her defeat trait is way too good to pass up. It bothers you so much that she rides a horse. She can fly. Well, flying isn't always convenient. We drive cars and planes exist. What if she wants to rest her magic? I don't know. All right, anyways, defeat trait number 1. So I'll kill her with the other army and then we go straight for Eltharion. She'll be back in like what, 4 turns? That's enough time for me.
Their boss better cough up.
And then Eltharion shouldn't be too built up by the time I get there, even if I spend a little bit more time fighting the Fay. I got barrier, hell yeah. Yo, Grom stacked.
Grom the pole.
Nice. We're cooking. Let's go.
Lobbing a spinal column or two.
Oh, whoa, it makes some echo.
The immensity.
Okay, and the River Troll Hag also gives replenishment. Huge. We're gonna auto through this,
These gits are a waste of space.
and then we're going to go straight to Brion. Gonna auto through that. We'll lose out on some of our good units, but they're pretty expensive anyways. So I'm not hurting too bad at that loss. So apparently, if I just get 1,000,000 gobos here, it will be enough. Campaign movement range, very important.
The Goblin King.
Gonna go, well, actually gonna go mob boss.
Grom knows the score.
Just go super deep into that blue line because more armies is just better. This is a solid start though. Now, I don't know if the Wood Elves appreciate me killing off the Fay Enchantress. We'll see. Wood Elves, if they get too aggressive and they come to the donut, it's a little annoying. Hag Merchant spotted at Brion. Okay, so what do I want? Stunty Ale. I don't think that's the one that I want. Cooking challenge. Complete her challenge unlocks a Cauldron ingredient slot. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just see what it gets me. Stunty Ale gets me dulled senses. Oh, okay, no, that is good. That's unbreakable trolls and giants. If I ever do get back on the troll train, that's absolutely a good one. Can I underway here to avoid stepping on the territory? The answer is no. I'm just passing through, man.
Get moving. Faster.
Okay, so we go here. I'm gonna get ready to fight the Fay Enchantress with this stack. And then I can Eltharion, Wog. I can, oh, maybe I can afford a third army? Can I afford a third army? I don't think there's any rush for it right now. Okay, nice. So if I kill this army, Fay Enchantress spawns with no units. And then we just attack her. Should be nice and simple like.
Better than anyone.
What's happening?
Whole world.
Is there too much chaos corruption? There's too much Nurgle chaos corruption because of this thing. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot too. I need to chill there anyways. To maybe get a special trait. Somebody keep an eye out for the special trait. Apparently if I just sit there for a bit, we can get something cool, maybe. Will it be replenishment rate? That'd be so sick. Oh my gosh, dude, Throg definitely needs more trolls. Okay, nice. So the Gobbos do beat a human stack. That's a good sign. Okay, so now we just raid the Fay Enchantress's territory. And then the moment she respawns, we go for the kill. And then I will have 2 armies with the Fay Enchantress defeat trait. We also got a brutal business, which is very fun. It will make all my gobos way hardier.
The Goblin King!
More spears. She's recruiting up a storm, though. Still haven't seen the Fay Enchantress yet. Is it like those one, is it like one of those 2% traits? I sure hope not. I'm thinking, do I skip Aldarion? Probably not, right? I probably don't skip Aldarion here. You have to kill him, otherwise he starts getting a ton of Mistwalker units, right? We're also gonna have to fight this battle, which is mildly unfortunate, but this many Gobbo archers should just shred them. Second army could struggle with all the paladin heroes, but this many archers against like no cav, not a problem, man. Absolutely not a problem. Human gets shredded. I just have to deal with 2 single entities, but I can just kill off their entire army. It's chill. Men-at-arms. Some shield boys. Alright, so the idea here is we just... Oh, there's 1 knights errant, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna bog them down with our front line, and then hopefully these goblin archers are enough to focus fire. These here are men-at-arms. If I go for this kind of boxy formation, that should go really well too. For aggroing them. The yeomen are going to be a big issue though. Right? Because I really don't have anything for them. We have like no units that can deal with them. I'm just going to hope that the AI doesn't know how to cycle charge with them well enough. And that I can use my archers to finish the job later on. Okay, pretty good kill over there. It's a start. It's a start. Lord is so far behind. I think I forgot about him. At least the wall is good. Do my goblins have regeneration? Oh, they have regen. Yeah, that's why they're... That's why they're absolutely killing it. Oh, never mind, dude. This is the easiest battle ever. Bro, I got regen gobos, man. They can't even break through my front line. They heal too much. Because regeneration is not based on the number of entities you have left. It's based on the max HP of the unit. So as the unit gets lower and lower in entities, they heal more and more. It's disgusting. Oh my god, it's absolutely disgusting. Bro, they got cooked. Holy crap, bro. They got so cooked, man. Dude, regen gobos on Grom the Paunch is absurdly strong. You need to do everything in your power to get the unique trait from that Norgal location. Why? How good is it? Wait, how good is this location? Who has the deets? Yeah, it's a Norgal Circus. You get Mortis Engine, I think. Whoa. How much time was the last one? 2 hours and 8 minutes. We can definitely go faster though. I'm thinking 1 hour, 40 minutes. Should be pretty doable. Hag Merchant spotted, hell yeah. So we're just on a collectathon right now with the early hag ingredients. Gonna get our next war boss who gives leadership. Sure. And then we're just gonna keep recruiting spears. Last one was 27 seconds. All right. All right there, guys. You think you can be funny, eh?
Do not toy with me, swine. Let's go.
You think you're being funny? What is this? Back on your feet. Oh, it's only for orcs, though. What a ripoff. Okay, so while this guy recruits, Grom needs to get here to help him out against the Fay. Hopefully the vampire counts don't declare war on me, and then we can war our way to Altarian. I can even just wall the Fay Enchantress, but I'd rather have a couple more turns of it on the big donut. You get a Mortis engine and a debuff area. Perfect vigor. But you will always get a plague if you can. So you get super plague susceptible. But there's no Nurgle around here. Technically there's some Skaven, but that's about it. Bohemond is here. There she is. The Fae has arrived. Okay. Perfect. So I can go here, siege her so that she can't recruit more units. And then when she attacks me, I just retreat to Grom the Paunch. And then we use Grom the Paunch to finish the job. Unfortunately, I am losing that settlement sometime soon. So we're gonna settle for just normal gobos. But all I realistically need is 2.5 armies. 2 stacks before I wa. The thing is, going both directions means I run straight into Slanesh. I'd rather go one direction and then double back because I don't think my auto-resolve stacks are strong enough. What's her trait? Extra replenishment rate by what, 5%? So you get 5% more units each turn. Is this guy gonna attack border low? The AI has pretty garbage auto resolve on my big settlement, so maybe I can trust that he'll live. Take that catapult. So he has siege attack. Pyrrhic victory. That is not the auto resolve I'm looking for, though. I don't want to just lose all my gobos, man. Okay, so there's the plus control. Sell the settlements. I'm doing no diplomacy for the fun of it. Already 23 minutes in, though. So in theory, I have to take over the donut in like an hour and 20 minutes if we want to get a significant time save. Ugh. Yeah, I think we can win this battle fast enough with the regenning gobos. I don't even need to take the settlement, right? If we just win this battle, I think my guy gets the replenishment buff. If we cycle out lords, he can get the fade trait too. Be pretty nice, but I think I realistically only need just the 2. All right, here we go. So we're just gonna park right here. Get the gobos to get them to expose their flanks to my archers. My guys have regen, so they'll be totally fine. And then Grom the Paunch can show up too to finish the job. Get him! Get him, you darn regenerating gobos! Jeez, that's actually kind of a big army. Lots of archer fire, though. Remember, these guys regenerate. It's a lot of healing that we get off of this. Okay, dang, that's actually a lot of Bretonians. I don't have Grom the Paunch's healing wall. Maybe the auto resolve was correct. Come on, Grom, get in there. Dude, that regen though. Because the regen is actually clutching it out pretty hard. The leadership is holding too. Grom is in. The Paunch has arrived. Hold, men, hold. Get into the wall. Okay, I don't have Purple Sun yet. Gonna need to get in the rest of the boys. At least most of the goblins will rout before they actually die, which is very important here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna murder this guy with the rogue idol. Many of the archers will be rallying, so that ain't a big deal. And Grom the Paunch shouldn't be dying anytime soon. This guy, though, he's gotta be careful. Okay, rogue idol's cooking. He's running. We got a bunch of archers over here. This battle is a lot less simple than I expected it to be. Some stacked men-at-arms, apparently. One Lord snipe, though, and it's over. Okay, let's get these goblins in here. We actually have to play this battle properly. Mild time loss. Just gets down to men-at-arms. How's Paunch doing? He's doing okay. He also causes terror. Okay, nice. There's no way this guy loses to the Fay Enchantress either. Especially if we help him out with the Spirit Leech. And once she's down, then everything gets super chill. Couple Knights Errant running down my boys. Ain't no problem. Because the Fay Enchantress is dead. She gone, man. Alright. Watch me lose the River Troll Hag. Instant campaign loss. Alright, there we go though. A little sus, but we got there. Get him, Grom. Second Lord Snipe should be near army losses for them now. Grom's doing okay. Regen's certainly helping out my forces. Dang, they really don't give up, do they? There we go. Still no army losses. Hot dang. Alright. Got there. Some pretty vicious goblin losses. I hope most of them lived. Overall, it wasn't a long battle, but I did take a lot of goblin deaths. I think these guys will definitely live. These guys are a bit sus though, right? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Greenskin Art of War fight with half your armies. I thought it would be simple, but I wasn't taking into account the garrison adding on like 1 million extra dudes. Okay, please tell me he gets the Fay Enchantress trait though. That has to count, right? Okay, I did lose fewer goblins than if I auto-resolved. Sick. And then they want to fight again, which I don't have to worry about them anymore. The deed is done. What's the timer for? With speedrun. We're trying to get sub 2 hours. Yes, 10%. It's 10% casualty replant. That's insane. Okay. So even in orange territory, it ain't that bad. Unfortunately, Grom can't really take the settlement. I don't think we want to waste our time much more with this though. Indeed, Bretonnian auto-resolve sucks against garrisons. Okay. Okay, we're getting ready for the big push then. So Grom the Paunch is here. He's having a good time. With the wall, we'll be able to cook so hard, man. And then it's just the beeline for Eltharion with all these armies. Missed the start of the stream. Why'd you run Melee Lord for your second army? I just am guessing that they have better auto-resolve. I don't actually know who has the best auto-resolve, but I'm pretty sure the Shamans do not have it. And a small, tiny Goblin Fighter probably also isn't that great for autos. So War Boss it shall be. Another army showed up
Your
though.
horde still chomps at the bit.
Yeah, I know we're gonna war soon. Close defeat, bro. Alright, this guy's gonna have to back up. It's gonna go here. I'm not getting that unique Nurgle location. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's happening. Okay. Yeah, is this enough? I want to get this guy just a little bit more built up, and then we go for Eltharion. The harder I hit the donut all at once, the better it goes for me in the latter phase of this run. It does feel like we're dilly-dallying a little bit. No stinky orcs. You know, one of them actually does have a goblin upkeep reduction. I think there's a lot of things that went quite well in this run. So far. I'm a little far from the Eltharion recruitment though. We're gonna need to heal up too. Okay, I think in 2 turns is when we make our big push. Give it 2 turns. Because then this guy can move out too and start taking the minor settlements. We'll launch our attack from border low. And then hopefully Noctilus gives Tyrion as much trouble as he did last time. He generally does though, right? Good old Noctilus. Rip. Rip the unique location. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so what are we looking at? I guess we are launching from down here then. Alright, so be it. It's contested. Yeah, so you don't heal. Alright. I'm settling for this, man. We're going for it. Exapole 2, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'll get you added in as one of these lords. Okay, so I'm hoping I can take over the entirety of the donut in 1 hour now. You want the hard shell crabs? Ah, yes. We're doing no diplomacy, always decline. Yeah, so we can get that sea treasure. Hag merchant spotted. Oh, she's miles away, bro. I can get her with just a random dude though, right? Okay. Let's go.
Is the will of the boisterous and belligerent brother gods of the greenskins.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till I can get a little closer to Eltharion first. So we're gonna go straight over there. And then I want to land on this island. Another turn of recruitment, maybe? Nah, this guy's good enough. Let's just get there. I'm feeling antsy. One day, try Serb's difficulty mods. You might like them. He removes a lot of cheese from the game as well. Interesting. I haven't heard of them much.
You bothering Grom for?
Skaven declared war on me early. They're coming at me through the ocean? Oh, dang. We definitely have a lot more wars to manage, but generally the AI won't sail across the ocean to come and get you. The Fay Enchantress is still alive too, so Skaven will hopefully have reason to be distracted and fight her. Lion meat. Okay. So, we're gonna go. Gonna go here with Grom. We got a new ingredient. Your army will perform better in battle. Holy crap, that's good, man. That's real good. All right, and then we wall all over Eltharion. Gonna get the missile strength buff. Okay, so now things are about to get spicy. So what'd you say? It was casualty replenishment rate all armies. Yes, please. These guys replenning here. Okay, so I can cook that up next turn. We get the casualty replen and the regen, and then we're set. Blessing of Manan is huge, man. What the? Be'lakor showed up? Okay. Be'lakor we know is really easy to shake off the island, though. Okay, nice. Bro, we got the claims. Okay, so we combine that with the regenerating goblins. And then we're set. I need to fight the Vampire Coast. I'm sure it's fine. Not Manan, Matlan. Oh, my bad. Matlan. What's the difference? All right. Here we go. It's time to make a landing. So this guy's gonna go over there and secure the settlement. Then that lets Grom actually get in there. Holy crap. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, and then we ambush him. Then we double ambush. We do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to win this one. Told census for trolls. Goblin leadership +8, but only for the cavalry and such. Yeah, okay. All right, so we got a regen. We have 1,000,000 replenishment. As long as one of these ambushes go well, we're probably fine. Turn these guys into fighty raid bosses. Okay, yeah. So showing up late means Eltharion recruits 320 stacks, bro. If we can kill him here, though, we're fine. We do have the Waz cooking. Nakari showed up. Okay. Interesting the direction that this is going. Ah, crud. Okay, so I have 2 Waz. He has 1, 2, 3. He has 3 armies. I have 1, 2. I have about 3 armies too. It's still a close defeat, though. Will I retreat in the right direction, however? I have mostly spears. Ugh, dang, no ambush. Alright, I think I have to play this. This is a huge time loss, though. Manan is like Marienburg for humans. Matlan is the elven god. Basically the same thing. Alrighty. So, interesting. We spawn in over there. It's gonna be mostly a forest fight. Alright. I'll spawn in behind him. Oh, he's going over there. Interesting. Sadly for me, these skirmish cavalry units. Actually, no, they can't have their way with me. I have regen. We're fine, we're fine. Alright. So, the good thing is, these armies will be showing up at different points, so I can kill these guys nice and early. Just get them killed, get them out of the picture. And then life is chill. There's a lot of units on the field. There's a lot of units. Looks like the cavalry's just kind of dancing around. Just a couple Illyrian Reavers, not a big deal. So there's Altharion's core army. Actually, we could also just fight Altharion's core army right now. While he doesn't have the supporting army. This doesn't feel like a huge force or anything. And then I can just distract these guys with a couple regen goblins for a bit. Because it's just a bunch of spears. That's a bunch of nothing they got over there. Alright, now can I kill Altharion with the War Boss? We'll see. My PC can handle X2 speed, thank goodness. Got a ludicrous number of goblins here. Definitely want guard mode on all the ranged. Alright. And then I just gotta do this like usual. Play it well and play it fast. Good rear charge. Altharion, kind of chonky. All these gobos are insanely strong though. Not to be underestimated. Holy Grom. He's stuck in the trees, dying to some spears for the last 10 years. Whoopsies. My war boss over here is kind of getting bullied. There we go. At least Grom is safe. Right back to X2. How are the goblins doing? Pretty decent. I gotta jump their archers at some point. Oh, they already jumped my archers. Okay, I gotta unblob mildly. This blob is so good, but I don't really have anything for it. Alright. How's Altharion doing? He's actually a menace, bro. He routed off my war boss. Surely he cannot survive a rogue idol to the face, though. We are getting a lot of Waws, too. Kind of a sketchy battle, but... Okay, there we go. Couple goblins are sneaking through. They're really hard to get into position, but... Yeah, there we go. With Altharion getting beat up now. Now life is chill. Regen Gobbo is doing well. And goodbye, Altharion. Getting terror-outed by this big chunky boy. As long as he doesn't surprise kill Grom, I'm happy. I kind of let these guys use all their ammunition, though. Yeah, get wrecked, Altharion. Okay, Lord lost penalties where it's at. Will it be enough, though? A lot of these guys still have pretty good leadership. Flank side looking a little sus, too. But one more Spirit Leech. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, then we just cycle charge with Grom a little, right? Yeah, Altharion's dead. He's done for. All right. With Grom routing off everything, should be okay. He does have the terrifying mask of E. And we have rear charges for days now. A good wah. Man, a purple sun here would be so hype. Oh, nice. More chariots. Perfect for anti-infantry shenanigans. How much of a time loss am I getting, though? I'll leave it on 2x speed. Realistically, I just have to win this one battle. Go, chariots, go. Get that leadership break with a little bit of magic. A second Lord loss penalty will be good. You can actually reset the Lord loss penalty by killing another Lord. It's great. Grom getting the job done against that Lord. There we go. So that should be another Lord loss penalty. Then the rear charge. And then my reinforcements will be able to mop up the rest. At this point, we definitely win the battle. It's more just a time-based thing, I'd say. At least I think we win this battle. If we don't win the battle, then it's just over. They don't have a lot of reinforcements left, though. Neither do I. However. Surely there's no way they hold without any heroes, though. That's a good leadership break. Regen goblins are doing their bestest. I guess I will also have that other high HP 20 stack lying around, but we're probably gonna need to spend a couple turns recruiting. Okay, nice. Caval. We got Caval. All right, sick. You gotta live. Gotta maintain that replenishment on him. Okay, some good surrounds all around. Oh, dang. They have a lot of cavalry in reserve. Okay. Hopefully we have enough gobbo spears to cook them up. Any lords we can spirit leech? I have a lot of magic. Yeah, I don't know if we actually win this. We can also retreat. But I dread the thought of that. I'd rather not if at all possible. Hopefully Grom has enough leadership bombs here. That is a rear charge. Come on, mass terror route. Give me the mass terror routes. I know you want to. Lord is routing over there. Okay. Okay, looks like mass terror route should be on its way over there. It's mostly the cavalry that gives me pause. That's a really good route, though. Okay. I'll take that happily. Here comes the cav. Hey, look at that. Okay. Pretty huge. Don't you dare die, my dude. Oh my gosh. You're telling me there's too many elves? Man, if I got the ambush. If I just got the ambush, this would have been so much better. What a massacre on both sides, though. Watch Bellicor just come in and clean up shop. Okay, yeah, so this guy's gone. River Troll Hag's gonna have to dip. There's still an absurd number of cav units in reserve. Okay, I think we get ready to dip. I think that's what we're doing, because I am not getting any more reinforcements. Thankfully, a lot of the goblins are routing at pretty high entity counts. And that may save me. This is hard copium, I know, but... we'll see. Alright, everybody, it's time to dip. It's time we dip out of this business. The losses are too intense. A valiant defeat does not end us, though. We still have a Grom. We killed off like 2,300. We killed Altharion. Oh boy, putting a lot of trust in regen gobbos. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be some heavy casualties. We lost like 3,000, 4,000 gobbos. Does the wall stick around? If I had waited an extra turn for the wall to build up, we would have been fine. Second army, though, will cook. Okay, honestly, not as many casualties as I thought it'd be. Now he takes a second fight. Grom routed towards the garrison? Bro, why do you route towards the garrison? Okay. We can kill off, if we kill off everything here, we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, though. Makes you wonder if I should just make a troll stack. Although then again, there's a lot of spears. Okay, I gotta kill them in 2 minutes. If I can kill them in 2 minutes, then they don't get reinforcements. Come on, get in there. Come on. 45 seconds. How much does it take to break this lady? Definitely with the rogue idol we'll be okay, right? "30 seconds there, 31 seconds there. I don't really have enough time for another spirit leech. I do have Doom and Darkness though, so as soon as she gets low on leadership, I should be okay. Yeah, I have just enough time to cast one more spirit leech. Holy rogue idol. Okay, never mind. Rogue idol cooks way too hard for its own good. No, they showed up. Actually, wait, can I kill them? With Grom? Unfortunately, the rogue idol is gonna disintegrate. But I guess they have a lord loss penalty. Crap, this is such a big time loss though. Wasting time fighting elves instead of auto-resolving them. This is a pretty big time loss. I don't want to have to restart though. River Trolls take 1 turn plus default, plus debuff aura, yeah. I think if I timed my wall correctly and didn't overextend with my armies though, we also would have been fine. Oh yeah, I forgot, these are regen gobos. Okay, as long as we hide in the trees, the archers can't get too much deeps on me. Okay, there we go. We routed off some cav. Let's get Grom in there. There's the regen wall. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for Grom's wall, man. And if we kill off this entire garrison, maybe the other Eltharion armies can't cook. Honestly, if I can get sub 2 hours, I'm still happy. That's the goal. That's the goal. 1 hour to take over the whole donut, though, is a little sus. That their cavalry's a menace. We win this, though. How quickly is another question. But, you know, it's a lot of... It's actually a lot of routes. That leadership bomb is not going to do anything. Unless we get Grom. We'll just keep Spirit Leech and Cavalry, I guess. Maybe some sick breath attacks. And then a rear charge. Without Terror, it's a little rough. But it looks like we will get some routes. Not on the Phoenix Guard, but on the basic infantry. And then if we ride off the archers, life's pretty chill. I'll take it. It is good enough for my purposes. And another wall. Let's go. Yeah, we had a little bit of a route. But this is the garrison. Killing off the garrison is really nice for us. Hopefully Eltharion can't kill off Grom and I don't have to restart this. It's not bad though. Night Goblins recently got buffed, yeah. Spam Night Goblins maybe. Yeah, maybe... I don't know if they're better than the Spear Gobos. I could see it though. What Mass Fanatics? Mass Fanatic Goblins? They'd be like 50% more expensive though. It's toss up. Now, do I want this to be my base of operations? It's not a bad place to spam armies from. I don't have to use Alariel's location. So maybe I occupy it. If possible.
Yum, yum.
Nice. Okay, so that actually is not as bad as one might expect. The only downside is I got a huge time loss. And the Skaven are coming for me. But Toria of Rest at least is conquerable.
Whatever you was offering.
I just need the Skaven to hopefully leave me alone. But like, I still got all these guys. We still got our walls building up. It's not the worst. Bellicor is here though. Okay. All right. Okay, so Bellicor is here. Interesting.
Grom the pole.
Toria of Rest. If I can get it at tier 4, that would be so good though.
Controllable. Big as an orc.
This guy will actually get replenishment.
Going.
All right, all right.
Now's the time.
I'll take it. So cleaning them up. I can let this finish too, and then occupy it at tier 4, but I think that's a little too sus. Close defeat. I have to play another battle. Oh, because the settlement garrison is helping. Okay, wait, I can do this. We move in with Grom, continue the siege, and then we attack this guy. Valiant defeat. What's with these endless battles, bro? I guess we'll get the Bellicor defeat trait. That's true. That's true. Dude, I'm losing so much time fighting battles, though. Any moment you're not auto-resolving is falling behind. This needs to give me a significant enough lead to be worth, but I've been playing so many of these battles. At least this army we can aggro with the catapults. Bellicor is a little annoying. That's a lot of Chaos Warriors. But at least I guess we don't have to deal with Bellicor anymore, and I can like take over his territory. So then we can split up and attack the donuts from two fronts. The donut from two fronts. Come on, you darn elf army, get in here. Come at me, bro. Yeah, could have waited for Bellicor to maybe walk away, but I'm too worried he's just gonna take the settlement. Okay, what we got? So we got Grom in here. We got a Spirit Leecher. We can totally just shoot Bellicor to death. Just have to be a little wary. Okay, here we go. Onwards! Beat him up!
It's on its way.
Bellicor is not the best against missiles. So a little bit of archer focus fire there should get him. Although this is campaign Bellicor. He could be actually much better against missiles than I'm used to. What's his missile resist? 35%, jeez. Yeah, campaign Bellicor. And probably some physical resist too, so he's actually negating most of that damage. Brutality. He still dies though to Spirit Leeches and Grom. And then once he's dead, the demons should fall fairly easily. Looky there, Bellicor. Suffering pretty hard. Come on, guy. Come on, Bellicor. Man, so few auto resolves. Even though this campaign is, you know... Actually, I don't even know if this will be a lower turn campaign. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Be'lakor being dead, though, very nice. Then we just gotta kill off all the heroes. There we go. Jeez, Grom, don't you dare die. If Grom dies, the campaign's over, man. It's just straight loss if Grom dies. Do I have any archers left? Kind of a scary army to have to face. So many archers, bro. My archers are stuck shooting Be'lakor for 50 years.
Goblin rock lovers, going! Come on!
Dang, there goes the River Troll Hag. Ugh. Too many sketchy battles. What's this? What's world record? 1 hour, 15 minutes? Oh, dang! I lost my lord! Okay, yeah, this one's botched. Okay, I gotta... This one's super botched. Okay, one more attempt. And then we call it a day. We got way more aggressive than we needed to be. If I had just spent the time to build up my wall, we would have been fine. Dang, man. Oh, you saw a guy speedrunning Silk Song? He beat it in 1 hour, 30 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. I think I want to do the same thing. Fight the Fay Enchantress. I might not spend so much time actually sieging her and all that. I might just let her come to me instead. Because I think I should be on the donut by like the 30-minute mark. That one took forever to get to the donut. Almost misclicked again, but we're fine.
Nothing doing.
2 stacks feels like
Another day, another try.
it's solid.
Got it? Ah,
The 3rd stack, though, ensures that we get really favorable autos, though.
Opulent majesty.
Okay. So, I just want whichever one gets me cheaper gobos. If there's none, then we just take an orc war boss. Melee stats on your lord do help auto-resolve quite a bit, so we'll stick in with that. And I'm gonna go for 3 stacks. Now whether or not I head south to fight the Fay Enchantress, probably not.
The Goblin King.
I think we'll just let her come to us because she's pretty aggressive early on. So that should be fine. Finish illustrious speedrun. What time did you get? 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, losing the stone trolls. Well, I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're the best auto for the price. I think just having more gobos is not the worst. There's reason to believe that maybe X4ing through those initial battles to keep units would help us, though.
Faster than anyone.
Alright, yeah, we'll just recruit normally over here. I think I do actually want primarily spears to start. In the off chance that we have to fight a battle, the spears are just better. Spears alone, can they actually auto well? I don't know. That we will have to see. I do actually feel like orc boys are pretty sick though. I just don't really have good access to them early on. I'd get him if I could. This feels a little slow, this start. This feels a little slow. Not getting bored of low super fast. But, like, you know, spamming end turns not the end of the world. Tinker, you're not a fan of Metroidvanias? I can kind of see it. I personally love Metroidvanias, though. How'd you feel about playing the Hollow Knight OST as background music? Not the biggest fan of background music in streams. Just a personal thing. Oh, the red dude gets there eventually? Interesting. Oh, I do have stone trolls here too. Double interesting. Okay. Can the red duke actually trade border low for me? Are you playing Silk Song? We are. It's great. Need archers for the auto resolve though. Yeah, I still think I'll go primarily melee goblins. It doesn't seem like the auto resolve is good enough to surpass, like, you know, just wawing them. So it looks like they backed off. Did they fight? They might have. If they did, it would be worth. Okay. Maybe Grom can win this. I am rapidly running out of cash, though. What the? What, is the Fay Enchantress still struggling? Okay. You know, what if I just don't fight the Fay? Just go 20 stacks, go straight for Altarian. I think that's just faster, man. The replenishment is nice, but with the River Troll Hag, we already have decent replenishment. It could just be better to let the Fay Enchantress come to me instead. Yeah, I can do settlement trading, but I've actually this run with not doing it because I think it would just eat up a lot more time trying to optimize settlement trades, which I am less interested in. I think this one I mostly just want to figure out. The main thing that I want to be spending my time doing is figuring out the optimal routing and auto resolves. Holy crap, we got the okay, I don't need the Fay Enchantress. I basically just got the Fay Enchantress for all my armies. Do you guys know how good that is for me? Holy crap. We lucked out, guys. We got the clams. Early clam business, let's go. Increase money for sacking settlements too? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, wait, this is the run. This is... It does not become more the run than this. We got the clams. Clams OP. Yeah, and I think I just 2 army go straight to Altarian. While he's still amassing his forces, it's pretty easy to just dumpster him. Best speed ones have RNG. Yeah. I think the RNG only sucks when the speed ones get so optimized that you have to high roll everything. But I think doing these, you know, for fun speed runs brings out good adaptability. Okay, so they're gone. Then we want to go here. We want to get 1 turn of recruitment, and then I think I will have enough to wah next turn. If I don't have enough to wah next turn, then it's a little rough. Do I need 25 to get the wall? Do I have to fight one more fight?
Win, boys.
Get the dream luck. Man, yo, dream. I cannot respect cheaters, man. Having gone into tournaments.
Nerve of you.
1 hour 30 minutes back on the menu. I sure hope so. Okay, so Fay Enchantress is coming for me. If I don't have the ability to wah, then I will fight the Fay Enchantress. And then wah next turn.
This beach is
Yeah. So we do need to fight the Fae. Now, this is where the dream luck comes in. Everybody, fingers crossed for the dream luck.
the immensity.
Yeah, I just need her to attack into that. There's no other way around it.
Hoist the sail.
If I have to play the battle, it's not the end of the world, but I'd much rather she just attack into that army and die. Because then the side army will have replenishment. Grom is fine with the claims. Yeah, no, the dream thing, like, it's absurd. You know,
Back it off.
if you believe that he just got lucky, it would be like so absurd. Like, I think we're talking in the order of like winning the lottery multiple times absurd levels of lucky. Okay, so I should be able to wah this turn, I think.
Whole world's gonna be drunk.
I want this army to get the replenishment. Nice.
The Goblin King.
She's gone, man. She gone. Okay, we're gonna auto this for simplicity. Okay, so I can't declare the wall just yet, but it's fine. I need to do this anyways. There we go, though. That's exactly what we needed, right? Is Soulblight better than Doom and Darkness? I think it is. It's a debuff, but I think it's still better. Okay, come on, come on. Gotta get to Altharion, man. I gotta get the wall going.
Mortal Grom. Wah!
The modded save camera settings. There's a white dot in the bottom left. It's because I have the Total Tavern mod on right now. What would you say that Dark Elves need from the DLC, if it were to ever happen? Dark Elves need a tanky mid-tier unit. I think that's what they need the most.
Warlord Eternal. The boys are restless.
Yo, this Wah situation is crazy.
It's for supper.
Like, Fay Enchantress at least is throwing armies at me like no one's business. But
Grom knows the score.
come on, man. Okay, there we go. We got the Wah. So I'm going to get 17 units on this guy first, so that the Wah is as strong as possible on him.
Unstoppable.
And then we go straight to Altharion. Nothing else matters. And then it'll take me 2 turns to get to Altharion. In that time, my Wah will be strong enough. One of the armies takes a settlement, the other one ambushes. We kill Altharion, and then we blitz the donut from there. We're doing really good time-wise. You get fewer losses with a few archers mixed in. I can switch them around with Grom's army. But yeah, it's true. This is working well enough. Okay. So we go for Altharion, and then we go for the melee strength wall. And then I could wait one more turn. I think with the Wa strength, we're good enough. Like, I don't think I need to be at full strength. So I'm just going for it, man. And to make up for the lack of recruitment, holy crap, we got a Gobbo. We got a cheaper Gobbo guy. So we take him. And he is going to reinforce my armies. Okay, this is about as good as it can be. I should definitely mix in like a handful of archers, yes. I will do that at the next opportunity. This is a very good run though. RNG wise, things are lining up very well. Okay, so ambushing, we want to do that with Grom primarily. So we're gonna take the settlement with this guy. Dang, that's rough. It's too risky now to try and go in with Grom too. Crap. Last time I tried attacking it, it worked. Ah, crud. I goofed. Yeah, Grom's landing there is not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna go here instead. I can raiding stance it. As long as they're in reinforcement range of each other, I'm okay. Could have been a little bit better. But, you know. As long as Eltharion doesn't show up and somehow attack one army. Come on. Oh, thank God. Woo. This is legendary, yes. Can't you just reload? Preferably I'd complete the run without reloading. We're fine though, we made it. That was very sus though. Yes, auto-resolve loves armor. Alright, sick. Okay, we're good, we're good. So we go here, we auto-resolve that, we sack it for the payday. Okay, we're starting to get the sacking spree going. So Grom occupies this business. And that way, this little dude can go over here. And then we ambush with this guy. Then I drop off a couple of these guys into his army so that Grom can make use of the recruitment. And then I immediately want to start getting some Gobbo recruitment going. Mob boss means that I can get more armies, which is the only thing holding me back right now. And then I just use my payday to farm armies into the horizon. Tory of Rest should be decently easy to take over. And then we just start running around like a madman. Attacking on turn 10 seems like the way better path here. Hitting Eltharion early before he has time to build up seems nice. Did you restart? This is our 4th run at it. Discovered. I don't even know what they discovered. What was that? They were only... It was them versus a Wa army? What is that? Did CA break Wa armies? They're not working properly? How'd they discover it? What does that mean? Nothing makes sense. Alright, whatever. Getting Tory of Rest is great. Eltharion, yeah, if you attack him on turn like 10, 13, he's busy over here. And he's way out of position to actually deal with your incursion. It's like the perfect timing, man. Perfectest timing. And I can even get some Night Goblins going too. Will they be better in auto-resolve? I have no idea. Sick. Now, I actually don't need this settlement to be very high level. So I'm just gonna sack it. Occupy that bad boy. Get a wall. And that's more or less the only thing I need out of that. Which now lets me get extra recruitment capacity.
Killable Grom.
And our armies are still going very strong. So there's a couple archers. You want to recruit a couple archers there. Nice. Cheaper armies is so nice. Okay, so yeah, he has the gobos. You know, I think sending them all down the blue line is actually not the worst. Because it's just less to think about. Easier to manage. Okay, now we're chilling. Yeah, 12k sack. Greenskins have absurd sacking values. So there's Altharion. He's showing up. He showed up. But I'll have all my armies here to just ravage him. The only issue is if this is not enough to get an easy auto resolve. I'm fine rebuilding my forces if I have to. Because in the end, it's just a bunch of gobos. We'll see though. If we have to take a fight, we're only 19 minutes into this run. We're actually really early in here. His army is not that big. Get rid of these guys. Let's start the Regiment of Renown span. Altharion's in March stance. And I have 1,000,000 Wa armies. Holy, that's pretty good auto. Saves me a lot of time, and I get 1,000,000 gold off of Altarion. And missile resist. And 1,000,000 regiments for now. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. There we go. Then we start upgrading Grom. Oh, we gotta get Purple Sun just in case we have to fight a battle. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, things are looking very good this one. So we got lots of stuff here. A couple more goblins there. And a couple more archers here. And a couple more goblins and archers there. Get goblin tied and down to size. Yeah, I gotta get the yellow skill line. It's not super important right now though, because we're still winning these fights. There's the Alariel war. We don't care about Alariel. She's kind of whatever. Okay, now how quickly can we get the rest of this continent? Yeah, I thought he was saying like I should reduce the number of goblins. But yeah, no, he's talking about the scale. Oh boy, here we go.
A quest has been.
We don't need to do any of the quest battles, much as I might want to. So we gotta kill off these elves first before they build up. Or we leave them for Nakari to have something to munch on. So Night Goblin Archers is nice. Yeah, I think we just go straight for the center first, because this outer edge is super prone to getting attacked by random armies. Fay plus clams on Grom slaps. Phrasing. Phrasing. That's definitely intentional though. That's hilarious. But yes, no, it definitely slaps. The replenishment is so through the roof. We lucked out. Yeah, Night Goblin archers are pretty cheap. And they got poison. They gotta be good. All right, let's go. Valiant defeat. What in the garbage? Can I get a march in here? Okay, we can get a march in. Close victory. No losses. Basically no losses.
You will regret this.
All right, and then easy way to get recruitment, even though your army's in march stance. We
Grom the pole. See to Grom's power.
okay, never mind. You can't get there. You know what? I'll leave that for Nakari.
I'm off.
This ain't too bad. Some more Gobbo spears. I think we're actually fine enough just getting another dude to make sure that I'm using all the recruitment I can. Just seems like a good idea.
Conqueror.
All right. So that's more casualty replenishment, right? What's down to size? Just a million Gobbo buffs. I'll take the replenishment. Okay, Grom's replenishment is insane now. With the River Troll Hag, he's actually just like full healing his entire army. So if I give him a couple regiments of renown, it's perfect. This will not pay off by the time I finish this campaign. So I'm just not going to get that building. Oh boy, this is a good run though. This is such a good run. Yeah, only 24 minutes in. This is a really good start. Mass Gobbos is definitely the way. I'm still happy that I tested out other stuff, but I think you're right, John. When it comes to cost and ease of access, the Gobbos, they crush it. Now, a bit of a Bretonnian incursion here. The Skaven appeared to... I don't even know if they're at war with me right now. Yeah. Skaven have left me alone. They declared war on me last turn. Valiant defeat. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is a dream team stack. If I go here and ambush, there's no way. If that's a valiant defeat with the settlement in there too, ain't no way. Now, what's the movement range looking like? This guy can actually siege the settlement, which is perfect, because then we bring in this guy. And then we finish the job. Easy loot and occupy. We want to lower the level of the settlement so that once they get recaptured by the elves, there's no way they'll actually be able to make anything other than a few basic archers. Altharion's dead by the 26-minute mark. Absolutely amazing. And then we stick with the Gobbos because Orc boys are kind of whatever to me right now. So we got this guy's ambushing. Okay, so if I can get the Alpha Strike on Lothern, oh my goodness, we're gonna be set for life. It's gonna have to be a pretty strong strike. Replenishment caps at 50%. How close are you? Based off vibes, I'm saying like 30 to 40%. 30 to 40%. Noctilus, my good friend that I will backstab later. Red line will help win auto resolves, yeah. It's just we're already doing so fine. What is this? How is this worse than the last fight? Okay. Sure, well, I get the retreat. Weird. For some reason, fighting that smaller army, helping her, would have resulted in a better auto. Fighting at sea. Oh, what a pain, man. Here's the thing. The Lord lives. And in the end, it's just a bunch of Gobbos, right? As sucky as it is to lose all that recruitment, it is just a bunch of goblins. They're there to die. You really like the Snickage campaign? Ooh.
Off to war.
Okay, so what are we looking at in Lothern?
I wield the wind.
Pretty exposed, but
Whoever's
not in like super easy striking range just yet. I'll give it a hot second. Let's finally get down to size to help with the auto. Anyways, upkeep reduction is good. Because I want to get more dudes. So this guy's a 16 stack now. Oh, wait. 18 stack. Sure, so he can recruit this. Once this guy's done recruiting, we can double back and sack Lothern.
High magic.
I need Lothern out of the picture. Okay, and back to Gobbo recruiting. Thank goodness. We're maxing out our recruitment. Okay, we're good. 2 turns before food runs out. 1 sacking of a settlement will have me be fine. We make so much money from sacking. And like the White Tower of Hoarth, man, like this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dang it, Noctilus actually got there first. Okay, we're gonna need to sack the Shrine of Shurian then. Noctilus is good in that he keeps the High Elves busy for me. But he'll also lower the level of settlements. Oh, the food buff? Oh, okay. Okay, weapon strength. Oh yeah, no, we're rich. We're filthy rich. Alright, any way I can bait Tyrion out of his settlement? We still have a little bit of housekeeping to do. Dang, pretty good auto. Yeah, I'll reset the food. I'll reset it now, actually. Clam and regen. We have enough scrap to spam it. Ain't the problem. This army is just gonna slowly get ready to attack the north. Slowly but surely. This one over here is gonna get ready to attack Lothern. We have money, so yeah, I'll just take this port. Oh, okay. No, he is at war with me now. Okay, I didn't realize. Well, it's fine. Tyrion has pretty good autos, but he's not a big problem. He really only is at Lothern, and Noctilus kept him busy last time. Only 31 minutes in is a really good time, by the way. Is there a perk to loot and occupy instead of sack and occupy? Loot and occupy uses up less movement range because you take the settlement right away. If you sack, you need that little bit of extra movement to close the distance. So if I ever feel like my guys can't make that little bit of movement to attack again, then I'll go for sack and occupy instead. Yo, Tyrion. He's just idling, man. He ain't doing anything. We could do an early Alariel kill, actually. Early Alariel kill means that she won't be able to tech up and get scary armies and all that. Like, it doesn't look like she has that much here. As long as she doesn't just show up with a million armies, I think Grom will probably be fine. And that lets me maybe get a little bit of fun shenanigans here. If Tyrion decides to attack this and walks into an ambush, he's a dead man. I want to make sure I'm as strong as possible, though, because he could potentially move in with multiple armies. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally overextend here. But I think Alariel's probably busy fighting Dark Elves, right? Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't overextend. You're correct, John. It's better to just play it slow and safe. Holy, Noctilus sacked Lothern. What the crap? Noctilus, bro. He's doing my job for me. The great thing is that we also have really good auto-resolve against Noctilus. Oh my god, bro. We are getting so lucky in this campaign. Actual dream luck. Bro, Lothorn is mine. Get wrecked. Holy crap. I don't think it could have gone better than this. This is just about one of the best runs yet. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta not overextend here. Yo, easy peasy. Just let Noctilus cook. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Gonna check up here. There's really nothing up here for the elves. Let's check their balance of power. Yeah, she's pretty weak. What's my balance of power?
You have a liar.
Still strength rank 23, dang. Okay, so there's a L'Oreal. Yeah, she's miles away. Ain't no way she's helping out here. So we want more goblin recruitment just everywhere. In fact, if I spam this, I can start global recruiting them. Would certainly be hilarious. Yeah, that's great. That's more money. And then we can get minus leadership for all elves in the region soon. Whoops. Okay, nice. Very nice. We have 10 turns of upkeep. Noctilus is dumpstering Tyrion this run. He's dumpstering the poor guy. How is Tyrion losing this hard to Noctilus? I've never seen this before. Grom already gets -1 global goblin recruitment. I'm not sure about Grom. I don't think so. But his other armies do need to get better recruitment. Dang, Fay Enchantress came back. I don't want to lose Toria Vress, but if she keeps sending armies this way, and I can't kill her, could be a little sus. Now, I do want Grom to be the biggest raid boss ever. So just gonna give him some good items. Seed of Rebirth is a little excessive. We'll put it on the River Troll Hag. This will hopefully make my auto-resolve just a wee bit better. Gobbo stack for the win. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. This guy's just chilling. Okay, so there's a L'Oreal. Okay, yeah. I should not have just YOLO'd there. I'm a fool. It's fine, though. With Tyrion dead, we're definitely gonna be good. Even if I have to play the battle and we get a mild time loss. Though, I don't know if she'll actually be able to take out Grom. We'll see. Sack and occupy that bad boy. Okay, now what are we doing about Noctilus? Grom should be fine. He has sick auto resolve, right? It's a bunch of cavalry versus a bunch of spears. He should be fine. What do I want to recruit though? I think actually getting another army here to push north is the way. Because the southern area is already well secured. I don't have to worry about this. Noctilus loves me. And he's about to kill off Tyrion. What do I want? Recruit rank, I guess. There's not much left in terms of tech that's actually useful as far as I can tell. Okay. Do we have to fight a big fight with Grom? Why not combine those two green arcane items? I don't think it's worth the time at this point. Okay, Grom versus Alariel. We're in camp stance. It's a bunch of cav. I think we just win this fight. I'm aiming for a 5-minute fight max. We're aiming for a 5-minute fight. It's not as efficient as spamming auto resolves. But yeah, this should be good enough. If I just hard box it, the AI doesn't know how to deal with that. We go. There's Grom. There's the purple sun. Whoops. Forgot a couple of these units. It's all goodies. Stack an army with Grom so you never have to fight these. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan as soon as we get there. At least a L'Oreal dies. Pretty straightforwardly. The mobility squad here shall be good enough. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Grom has to not die to Sisters of Avalorn. They're kind of outside of Purple Sun range right now, though. Don't worry, Grom's not dying. We ain't losing Grom, we're goodies. I know people are already freaking out. He's a raid boss. Okay, there's the big boy. Where's she? She's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're goodies. Just gotta kill a L'Oreal. Move over here. You can use my mobility stack to kill that. There's the healing. Okay, L'Oreal's dead. Let's go. Alright. We're good. Break loose, my gobbo horde. Fly. Fly, my pretties. All right. All right. Yeah. Victory's in our grasp. Okay. Honestly, not the longest battle ever. We got there. Healing should push them to army losses. Because victory is in our grasp, right? Not quite. Gobbo's having a hard time killing Sisters of Avalorn. This is a really efficient fight, but still a misplay, right? When we could have autoed. I'll take it though. We killed a L'Oreal. Oh. How long was that battle? Anyone have the deets? Grom, yeah, he makes Gobbos super strong. Yeah, Night Goblins do 1 more point of damage. Okay, yeah, 4 minutes isn't the worst. That's crazy, though. 10% of the run was playing that battle. Crazy. Okay, but we're back at it. We're back at it. I gotta stack my armies so that we only auto-resolve the rest of the run. Grom, everyone's traveling in pairs. We're using the buddy system. All right. And there we go. Growth and such. Local province. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that. Although actually Grom can encircle it to stop them from recruiting. Okay. Alright, yeah, Grom needs this army to help him out. And then I'm going to need to recruit another squad. This area I don't care about as much because it's pretty easy autos against them Bretonians. And Noctilus already has this on lockdown. Okay, so why don't I just go straight through to the Gaian Vale? right? He can make landing when we attack it. And then no more issues, right? He'll make it so I can just auto it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Income wise, we're looking good. Do I want to be recruiting another army? I guess if we're sacking the Gain Vale, I'm probably making bank, right? So I think we do get another army. We get another army. He's gonna spam spears. This army is specifically to kill off the Noctilus business. He's just there to clean up Noctilus in the post elf murder donut. What's your favorite race in Warhammer 3 as single player? Ooh, right now it's kind of boring. Probably still Empire. Although, let's see, is there a faction that I would enjoy more right now? I like France's campaign because you're surrounded by so many enemies. But, dwarves are okay, but they don't have a lot going on. I kind of like vampire accounts too. I don't know, man. Ogres of Chaos Dwarves for your UDB. Nice, nice. Okay, backup army has arrived. Interesting that they didn't sally out. Oh my god, payday. Absolute massive payday. And we got Rugloods. Huge. Still have a couple turns of wall. Grom the Paunch is such a menace that healing is through the roof. Nice. Buffs for Grom. Dude, this run is going so well. I just have to not throw it. Okay, looking goodies. Just gonna repair this so I don't have to worry about public order issues. Whew, 45 minutes in, and we already have like a quarter of the donut. Maybe a third of the donut. Actually, closer to a third. Dang. We'll definitely be done before an hour 30. Yo, donut speedrun. Be'lakor showed up. What the Be'lakor? Hey, why am I not at war with Be'lakor? Do I declare war on him? What's my relatability with them?
Let me keep you in the shadows.
Why does his voice sound so weird? I haven't heard him before. Interesting. A wild Be'lakor has appeared. I'm just gonna ignore him and pretend he doesn't exist for now. Okay, so first things first. We paunch it up at the Gain Vale. Easy autos. 24,000 gold is massive. Okay, so that's a whole extra army we can get in here. Now L'Oreal has probably a partial army based on that balance of power. Looking good over there. If I can avoid declaring war on Be'lakor, all the better. For some reason, Tyrion has been left alive by Noctilus. If he does go for Lothern, though, I can always spam a bunch of regiments of renown and then kill him. Goblin Tide, huge for Paunch. Oh boy, here we go. The biggest threats here. Okay, yeah, so he did go for Lothern, that's fine. Only sacked it too, so his army took damage for that. I have to kill Nakari and Noctilus. There's no beastmen on the island this time, which makes it better because there's no stealth armies, but then they're also not fighting Noctilus. I don't know how many armies Noctilus actually spams, though. Potentially, he could be relatively chill. But okay, I think he's got that settlement on lock. Oh my value. Jeez. Do we have enough movement range to get to the Phoenix Gate? We do? Bro! Bro! That's insane. That's insanity, man. That's crazy. All right. Ultra value, I'd say. So I think we just stack this guy with a bunch of RORs. We head in over here. And then we get ready to fight Tyrion. It's a pretty garbage stack. Be'lakor. Okay, Be'lakor actually likes us this one. Dang. Okay. Alright, alright. How about this rogue army? They don't like me nearly as much. If I can kill off these rogue armies now before they become a big problem, it's better.
Not possible.
In the off chance that they declare war on me, it could be really bad. But I think if I attack this guy, then I think they're gone completely. Crap. Okay, so not gone completely, but maybe we'll still be okay. It's a little unfortunate because now they can pop up out of nowhere and just attack settlements. At least they're off the island as far as I can tell, but it's questionable. Okay, now I believe Slaanesh is aligned with Be'lakor. Yeah, they like Be'lakor, so maybe we save Slaanesh for last this time, but then there's Noctilus. I gotta figure out who to attack first. Best goblin infantry between normal or lance. The spear ones. Yeah, spears are better because they're anti-large and they are basically the same price. Dang, Noctilus really rampaged through the elves. This one makes sub up 1 hour seem possible. I think it's definitely possible, but sub 1 hour would require some pretty optimized routing. It would be a little bit too much work for me to actually want to try and go for. Okay, we're gonna deal with that first. Over here. Does this work? Close defeat. Okay, so that means without the garrison, it's probably fine. If we can just get a successful ambush, I think that'll be good enough. At this point, we're just spamming out armies to contest Tyrion. Should have finished them off when I had the chance. And then these guys over here. Can I afford another army? Probably. With how the sacking economy works, the armies pay for themselves. But I think that's my last army. I don't think I could get more than that. Yeah, so they'll chill there. We'll kill off the Dark Elves. Then we'll get one giant slam dunk on Slaanesh. And then there's like nothing left except for Noctilus. Orc heroes. They seem pretty fun. Dang it. We lose some good boys. I'm gonna need to double back down to fight Tyrion. Although leaving Tyrion alive might actually be smart here, because you see Noctilus. If I get him right now while Noctilus fights Tyrion, we're set. I just need to see Noctilus trade into Tyrion first, and then we pile driver him.
This is my land. I like it.
It's gonna be close though. It's gonna be close. 3 armies versus Slanesh definitely gets the job done. I don't care if he retakes Lothern. Like, I just need Noctilus to take this fight.
Not possible.
Oh, how simple it shall be.
That will do, boys.
The misclicks. Okay, so that's a good auto.
For supper. Grom wants it broken. That gets dead.
So why Grimgor is one of your favorite lords in the game? What's this? Black Orc big bosses? Oh, because then you can spam out what's it? Spam out 1,000,000 units. Okay, so there's Nakari. Dang, Nakari's actually really out of the way right now. In theory, I can in theory I can bully Nakari and then attack from this front at the same time.
Now's the time.
That could go very well. Oh man, there's so many potential points of weakness that we can abuse here. Okay, Alarielle we're gonna kill. And get her defeat trait, which is public order. Dang it, Noctilus got to her first. Okay, who am I hitting up? Noctilus is kind of everywhere. I think we might need to fight Noctilus now. I just hope that he attacked Tyrion on this turn. It looks like maybe he did. But will the auto resolves be good enough? We'll see. An interesting position we find ourselves in. Gotta think on our feet. Okay, yeah, those guys are apparently miles away, so it's fine. Dang it, he didn't go for him. What am I supposed to do about this guy? Noctilus is just, yeah, he's just chilling, bro. Bro, there's a Tyrion that needs killing. Okay, I think we go for plan B then. And we just straight up go for Slanesh. Nakari is horribly out of position right now. Noctilus is still on good terms with me. But Slanesh is super vulnerable right now.
Send me to battle. Do not ruin my...
Unfortunately, no siege attacker. Can I regiment renown it? The answer is no. But yeah, Slanesh should go down pretty easily. Okay, I guess it's this army here. Totally forgot about them. Just make sure that they don't take a bunch of territory, but Slanesh is pretty easy to just full wipe, I think. I have a lot of armies everywhere. Ready to fight. But Slanesh does have a lot of random garbage. The thing is, after Slanesh is done, I can focus all my armies onto Noctilus. So it's fine. I'm fighting Noctilus now? Crap, they're allied? Oh, bro. Broski. Alright, it's fine. We'll just kill Slanesh as fast as possible and then double back to Noctilus. Oh, crap. They're allied, bro. The game crashed. No. Why is this run so cursed all of a sudden? Yeah, Noctilus went crazy this one. Diplomacy cheese to break the alliance? Nah, it's fine. Stop the clock. Nah, it's fine. Let me just... I'll subtract... You can always subtract the time after. And also I forget what the hotkey is to pause the timer, but it's fine, it's fine. What a twist. Okay, let's try again. If it crashes again, then maybe I'll pause the timer. Yeah, this is the allergy time loss. In the end, we know Noctilus has pretty bad auto-resolve. So he'll take a few settlements, but we can punch him back in the face really hard with all these guys. As long as Slaanesh doesn't cause us too many issues. Okay, now hopefully this end turn works this time. Okay. Things are playing out differently. Sick. Valiant defeat. He singled out one of my armies. He's attacking the gates. Oh no, not like this. Oh my gosh, they're all coming for me now. Bro. Okay, it's fine. We still have Grom. We still have Grom the Paunch. As long as too many armies don't come from the ocean, we're fine. But we are suddenly at war with everyone. I guess we were gonna have to bite the bullet regardless, because Nakari and Noctilus were allies. I think we were gonna have to bite the bullet regardless. But this is going to be a massive loss of their armies. I basically traded one army for both of these guys.
Stop this git. Grom the pole.
Okay, nice. We get both.
Grom's gonna conquer these git.
Okay, alright. We killed off Nakari's everything. Nakari's bleeding out, man. We're chilling.
Time for a snack.
We're mostly chilling. Let's see here. Okay. Nakari can no longer fight that. Okay, and yeah, I'll just mass take over this. Is there an army in ambush here? Oh no, they doubled back. Okay, yeah, they doubled back to attack this settlement. So then I can move over here with these guys. Yeah, we have a million armies to spare. We'll take Misnar. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, now we're still on track. Yeah, bro, Slaanesh got nothing left after that fight. Okay, nice. And Lothern got occupied by a random greenskin rebellion. Huge. Okay, I just gotta ambush Alistair. Keep making armies, and we are back on track with this campaign. New Wa just dropped. Oh, that's huge. Okay, then obviously we Wa Noctilus. Oh wait, no, his capital doesn't matter. I don't know. I just gotta get the buffs, right? Let's see here. Got the ammunition buff. I don't know. It's weapon strength. I don't think it matters that much. Is this chariot races? Yes. Leadership for elves. Wait, this no more elves. What am I doing? What am I doing? And more gobble recruitment. Okay, so Slaanesh is basically dead at this point. I just gotta clean up Slaanesh and fight Noctilus. That's all we gotta do. Slaanesh has no... Yeah, he's begging for peace. He has literally no units left. And we got the Wa. We got the Wog. Sub 1 hour 30 could still actually be possible. It all depends on how well we can fight off Noctilus's army. Armies, plural. But if it works out anything like that Slaanesh fight, it's probably fine. Alright, so...
The boys are pleased. I like it.
Okay, we go there. I can get the siege started early, or I can save it for Grom. Shrine of Kurnos. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Loot and occupy because I don't have enough movement range. Ooh, big guns. That's pretty decent. Okay. Grom probably should just fight Noctilus now. We'll see if just Grom as a 20 stack is enough to fight the man. Maybe we can ambush shenanigan him. Tyrion's just doing something. I don't know. Tyrion has set sail with all his armies. Okay. That leaves a little bit of an opening here for this army to get work done. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. And then we have this guy. Slaanesh is basically dead at this point. So I want to defend this
I think not.
settlement. This army makes it a little sus. So we're just going to chill for a bit. You there. Grom's not close enough. So you're gonna get the siege started early. Okay, okay. We'll get in there. We want to upgrade the strength of these guys because it helps with autoing. Okay. What we got? 25 minutes to kill Noctilus? Tyrion has turned into a dark elf with black arcs. I have no idea what he even plans to do. Is he gonna attack me or Noctilus? There's a decent chance that he goes for me, but sick. We just annihilated one of the Vampire Coast armies. They only have like 3 armies roaming around, so it only takes a couple of those fights and then you're set. Should have mixed in trolls. You know, the trolls don't actually do that much as far as I've been able to tell. Okay, can we stop the Bretonnian incursion? Worst case, I just have to bring in some extra armies here. We got the wall going. And these guys aren't even there, so yeah, they're just dead. Easy peasy, man. Holy goblin auto. Goblin auto with the wall. Yes, please. Oh my god. Okay. So that just deleted them real hard. I can't recruit goblins out of here anymore, but there's other locations for that. I'm gonna continue the siege. Okay, and then we go here. We auto-resolve this. Okay. And then we do a little bit of a sub-out action. So this guy takes out settlement. This guy goes here. Now that's efficiency. That's some real efficiency right there. Province is secured, son. Slaanesh did not stand a singular chance. Jeez, they're getting wrecked. Absolute obliteration. And the faction's already gone, man. Slaanesh is dead, son. Okay. We're in the final stretch. Each army requires at least 1 giant. I wish, but we can't recruit them. Also too expensive. So now I just gotta spam gobos everywhere as much as possible. Kill off what few elves there are left. Easy peasy. Since they decided to split up, they're way easier to pick apart now. I can double back here to take the tower next turn. You are recruiting. You got regiments of renown too. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't really need to level up skill points anymore. I don't need any of that anymore. All I need is Lord not moved. Okay. So we have like almost 2/3 of the donut now. We have so much money. Yeah, we're rich. Noctilus dies. Nice. He builds armies slower than I build armies at this point, despite being AI controlled. So getting these trades is very much in our favor. Garrison Lord not moved. Thank you. I'll enable that one too. Okay. Garrison Lord not moved. Okay, what are we looking at? So you gotta go here, defend the settlements, and you guys just move forwards. This one army here is apparently good enough to kill anything. Tyrion has arrived. Tyrion is dead. Bro, Tyrion fell off, man. He's kind of a menace until he absolutely was not. I guess we're just chilling at Lothern so that we don't lose territory. And then Grom the Paunch can take over the center donut, I guess, while it's exposed. Yeah, now we just gotta kill Nocta, bro. He's pretty chill, though. What are we doing with this army? I don't think I need them on home defense. I think going full aggro with them is the way. Just full march it. They'll heal when they encamp. Have a little bit of an army here, but they can't actually reach me, so I think we'll be okay. They can also be supported by these guys. Ooh, I can ambush it. Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, Noctilus has an army near the Vale. He has a lot of armies kind of sprinkled around everywhere. He's asking for peace, though. That's a good sign. Dies to the auto-resolve. Huge. Takes a little bit of damage there, but does take a settlement. Okay. This is looking good, though. We're auto-resolving him at Lothern. That greenskin main settlement auto-resolve. They declared war. You have a gate, bro. Declaring war on me with just the one gate. My goodness, what a guy. Okay, he technically has an army there. Grom the Paunch is much better suited taking big settlements, though, instead of hunting down random armies. I have a bunch of armies in the backfield ready to do that. What we need is Grom to be taking these ginormous settlements. We got Mad's map! Holy crap! Holy crap! That's the best item. That's absolutely the best item in the game for speedrunning. Mad's map increases your movement range by 50%. It makes you zoom, man. Makes you fly across the world like no one's business. Holy crap, that's huge. This is the run. Yo, Mad's map is such a good drop. Oh my god. All right. So just gonna keep ambushing here, I guess. Nah, I'll just recruit. Yeah, that's so broken. The downside is you'll randomly teleport every once in a while, but even that can be a benefit. All right, sick. So now we just start swarming. I have enough armies here where swarming it up is totally doable. Crap, slightly out of range. Gonna have to march it instead. There we go. And camp it up. I have 9 turns of upkeep, which is absolutely enough turns. And then you there. Just gonna shadow these Bretonians, I guess. And they run. Okay, that's fine. We gotta cook. Yeah, 50% movement, 20% chance you start in a random nearby province. But the extra movement lets you get back to where you want to be anyways. So it's really fine. Does not matter at all. We've taken out Noctilus there. It's a very fierce gate. Oh, dang, yo, gate guys actually sacked the settlement. Man, I love their settlement auto-resolve so much. Okay, so they landed, but now they're stuck. So I really don't have to worry about that now. Tyrion is taking massive attrition at sea, too. Also a non-issue. The elves are mega dead. The settlement over here is mine, so the backfield is looking pretty good. I just need Grom to clean up the rest on the flanks. And then we're set, man. We're set. Get in here, boys. So there's an army there. I don't think I want to actually attack them right now, though. Even though technically I could. It's a little bit risky. I'd much rather just camp out here. If they trade one army for one army, we're totally fine. So Grom the Paunch has deleted all that. If I take over this gate, this army will attack somebody. Which is totally fine by me. Let's go, Grom. Huge. Huge ROR action. Nice. Okay, is that everyone? That's everyone. That's all the boys. Okay, so now I just need to do safety strats. So I just get a war boss here. I'm filthy rich. But like, I literally just need him here. Just in case like Be'lakor declares war on me. Or I need to like spam Regiments of Renown. But otherwise, I have enough armies everywhere to capture these territories in as few turns as possible. Crimson Killers GG, yeah. Oh boy, come on, final stretch. I have 14 minutes to get sub 1 hour 30. That seems pretty doable. As long as the game doesn't crash again. Easy capturing. Ah, crap, no siege attacker. Can I get siege attacker on this guy? Yes. Yes, we can. Give him that bad boy. Huge. And it leads to a decisive victory. All over him. Very nice. Grom the Paunch can... Yeah. Grom can take over those last territories in 3 turns. It's 1 settlement a turn. Very manageable for the guy. Unicorn Gate, the army disappeared. There was a big army there. I don't know where they are now, but whatever. A territory is a territory. Last time was 55-ish turns. This is going to be 15 turns and 40 minutes faster. Dang, man. Yo, that's booting. That was very fast. So this guy's doing great. The Bretonians are so annoying, man. There they go with their random little armies. If he does take this, though, we'll be okay. What we got here? This guy. Okay, yeah, nice. So we have some ocean guys there. We have one guy on the ocean. There's gonna need to be a little bit of settlement retaking probably, but I think we're still good. What's the timer for? Isn't it better to count turns? Timer is good because I value the time savings a lot. Because if you go purely on turns, the campaigns will last too long. Bretonians just transporting scrap over, yeah. Yo, tribute is nice. No more rebellions.
The boys are pleased.
I can pretty easily take that settlement back.
This is my land.
Pretty easily defend that. Can we take the Griffin Gate? Yes, we can. The wall being active is so nice. There's another settlement there. We'll just occupy because we're filthy rich. Grom can take Vol's anvil. It's a siege battle, so I think it's actually better to just send Grom in.
Another day, another triumph. Got it?
Okay. Dang. I can't take that settlement over on the far side, but what I can do, I can possibly stop Noctilus from taking this settlement if we march to it. Okay, we're getting there. I have 2 more settlements. Get a random war boss here. Okay, I just gotta take Trelina with Arog and one last settlement with Grom and make sure that they don't take anything else. Crap, he took something else. Valiant defeat though is pretty brutal. He loses his army at Tor Eliur. I think we might need one more turn. Yeah, Night Goblins really helped out here. Oh my gosh. Did he take it though, or did he sack it? He only sacked it. Let's go. The Bretonians left. The Bretonians left. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Yo, is this the last one?
Grom always wins.
Grom always wins. Is that it? Holy blueberry donut. Holy blueberry donut. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Holy moly. Jeez. Yo, that's huge. Easy campaign, bro. Holy crap, sub 1 hour 30, bro. That is good, man. That's such a good run. The Yo, that's sick. Sub 1 hour is so doable. Dude, shaving 20 minutes off is a lot. Dude, in 39 turns. We got sub 40 turns. Holy crap. Bro, this was such a blessed run. Oh my god. Dang, man, that's crazy. The whole donut. Nice disable of mods during the crash. Yeah. You gotta. Oh man, dude, that's insane. And it's all with a bunch of gobos. There's a Discord community on Reddit for it, but I haven't been in that in ages. Nice. Oh my god. Never get between Grom and his donut. Yo. I totally gonna turn this stream into a video. Stream ending? Yeah, I think today was a solid day. I gotta do some editing. Oh man. Oh man. Sub 5 minutes now. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think that it does not get much better than that. I think everything went almost as perfectly as possible. Even killing Nakari and Noctilus was like really easy. I think they have easier auto resolves than the High Elves. I don't think I want to return to this run. I think I'm happy with that. I might do a return to Bretonia run, because 4 hours 15 minutes is actually a little long. I haven't even ended my first turn at this speed. Okay. This is actually fast. You know, Legend of Total War takes longer playing some battles than this run. That's a crazy time. I thought sub 2 hours was gonna be good. Yeah, if you're really sweat lording it and you don't get the crash and you get just as lucky, you could totally do sub 1 hour. But who's got time for that, right? This game is so dependent on RNG and load times that yeah, there will never be like a proper speed running, like not a huge speed running scene for this because it's too hard to balance around, but I like it. I think if you cut loading times, if you cut end turn times, then well, I don't know, then people just spam end turn. Regardless, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Yeah, like, you know, we're only on our 4th attempt. If we speedran this like super hardcore like other speedrun communities, it would be so fast. I'm sure there's like a crazy 30-minute run you could do where you just spam auto resolve and just capture everything. Came back to, yeah, 121.10. Yeah, thank you, Kodar. Anyways, I'm calling it a day. Tomorrow, maybe we'll play some campaign. Maybe we'll play a tournament. We'll see. But for now, peace out. And of course, thank you very much to all our supporters that make this possible. Clint, Terry Talkleby, Top Pops, Miss New Booty, Coculandia, Steven Samorden, Charlie, Benjo, and Noel Naldor. If you want to get shout outs, Fleet Admiral and Patreon tiers is where you want to be. But otherwise, just watching is good enough for me. Peace.